So I know for a fact that Lamar and Stretch did not get stuck in the first room. But then where did they get stuck? Because there's only one more room, which is I go down the stairs into the next room. But Lamar wasn't in the next room. So what happened? Somewhere between the bottom of the steps and the top of the steps, Lamar didn't continue. Why? What possibly could have caused Lamar to not be able to get down the stairs?
Sit tight. I'll handle the plastic. Don't blow yourself up.
Nothing was different in that run.
In the back. Come on. He's gonna kill us in here. Hurry. Leave us alone. We didn't do shit to you.
A raid from who, Delirium? Delirium.
All set. Phone it in. All right.
Yeah, it's definitely you, Chef. Thanks for the host, Lit. How's it going, man? Not the normal Lit I'm used to, though. What's the full name of the other Lit from this chat? I have a problem that I shorten people's names so often that I forget their full name. Isn't his name I'm Lit, bro, or something? Raid. Hey Martin, how's it going? I personally am always afraid to have a raid message. But I'm Lit, bro. There it is. Thanks for the host, Lit. Hey Donkey.
Oh, fuck, you hear that? Sirens. Fuck the cops. T, hit the shutter switch. What's this? Local resistance.
Well, you're streaming, Lit. This is the third run of the day. Jesus Christ.
I got my share. It's still wide open.
That's cool, man. Online or? Good luck with that, Chev. Don't kill yourself. Third run. I had a run die to dead men walking, and another run died a long stretch. Canadians? Oh, you're female, and I called you mate, or man, or something, I don't know. It's a thing I do. It's a horrible habit. Funnily enough, I get it from my sister. She calls everyone man, including women. You leave your debt to me. Like the banks will contact me. Hey, so this guy died, and he said he wanted you to pay back his debts. I'll get right on that shit. And chat will be uber rich. You'll put yourself $1 million in debt and give all that money to chat and give me the bill.
Hey, stick to the plan. What? Stick to the fucking plan. Come on. Where the fuck's the chopper? Fuck. Around back. Ah! The fucking bed!
What do you mean, Delirium? I joke around all the what? Like I'm having a bad day, really. Today's runs haven't been very good, and the stream's been a little bit slow, and you know, I feel bad for not being my best for chat. There's not much I can do about that. I was very because when you came in, Delirium, I was in a very bad mood because my splits ended. But normally I'm pretty jovial. He's just trying to have a good time and not die, yes. George, can you please make your name capital G and capital B? It'll make me so happy. Yeah, I don't play much online, Lit. The loading screens have always bothered me. But obviously I play a lot of story mode. The deck collectors call early.
Not always a good citizen. He did not die a hero's death, but he was a man.
Are you saying you're Canadian, Lit?
Was crucified with 2 thieves. So perhaps not just.
I remember the time I said, oh, but basically the time I quit playing online, like a long time ago. But I still play it occasionally now. But like when I stopped a while back, it took me like 3 minutes to load into the game, 5 minutes to find a game, like 2 minutes to load into that game. I got kicked immediately because I was too low of a level, and then it took me like 4 minutes to try and load the game again, and the game crashed. It was like, okay, I just spent 25 minutes and I've like not played a game yet. Why am I doing this to myself? Okay, that makes sense. I'm Australian. Oh, good brother. How long you been streaming for? I myself am pretty new to this Twitch stuff. You mean streaming Twitch on general? In general? Between like 2014 May and like 2015 May, I had like less than 100 followers. I probably had like 70 followers because I streamed every once in a while something random, like maybe once a month. I don't know. I didn't stream that much at all. Streaming kind of took off for me on like yeah, probably May of 2015. So we're almost at 2 years. But if you look at my Social Blade analytics, it's only in recent months taken off because I have time to stream more because I've finished my degree. This summer, so you mean this winter? Because summer's almost over for Australia. Summer finishes at the end of February. Well, he flew. Psychology. Thanks, Liam. Yeah, summer does suck, especially in Australia. Unless you plan to be in a hotel room with this constant air conditioning, and plan to go to the beach like every day. Just no. Winter in Australia though is pretty nice because it's cold but warm. Yeah, Delirium basically.
I don't get you. You are a racist and I don't like you. And I will not sell you this car. I will not. This racist insulted me. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, Ren, I mean, playing GTA 5 with a bunch of friends is the only thing that I really think can make it tolerable. Or viewers, of course. Well, same thing. Yeah, nothing bad happened on my end, Nozo. Haven't dropped any frames. Who became an angel?
Who you trying to impress? Your auntie to me.
I've only been partner on Twitch for less than 20 days.
Are you cooking for me tonight, boy?
Yes, there's a weather bot. I mean, it almost doesn't matter. Almost doesn't matter what the temperature is anywhere else in Sydney. It matters what the temperature is in my room, and I've got, you know, a mean PC heating up my room, so it does feel so long, Kirst. I know it hasn't been a month yet.
Hey, what's up, Simeon?
Thanks, Lit.
So good to see you. So good.
Let's go to Vespucci. Magellan Ave. And you still rolling with that old raggedy ass head?
It is based on the day of the month. Yeah, chef. There is no different badge for 2 months, but there's a different badge for 3 months. I recently added it. It's a purple dragon. I'm gonna make the sub icon badges be the same colors as the bit icon badges. So the first one is gray, the next one is purple, then green, then blue, then red.
Yeah, that was him.
Fuck, homie. I don't want no unnecessary bullshit here, alright?
I actually worked to make the eye a little bit better in the purple one. If it looks okay, I'll probably change the grey one too.
I don't give a shit. There's a reason Simeon pays a couple of mean-looking motherfuckers to come repo this shit. The bike should be in one.
I live in Sydney, Frozen.
Should be is the story of your life, asshole.
Think this crazy
How the runs, Dark? Terrible. I got one run that was pretty good up until Dead Men Walking, but the run was off to a very rocky start because I accidentally reset my splits. Then I had a run get up to long stretch, and Lamar bugged at the top of the stairs somehow. I really wish I hadn't have tried to continue. And if I just gone to see where Lamar was, I could have found where he bugged. That would have been more valuable information than just continuing. I'll try, Lit. Thanks. I'll try to host you back when I get the chance. I still need to host Blue. It's hard to have people on at the right times.
Man, stop being a pussy, nigga, and grab that heat. Fuck, they must have heard some shit.
Okay, you died. Good.
Follow me, let's get through this. Man, what's a few more of these motherfuckers?
How is that not a headshot? What?
Check that door. They trying to
Your Lamar fucked me so badly there. That was terrible. Jesus Christ. If Lamar hadn't shot him over, I could at least shot him in the head with my last bullet. God damn it.
take the bike and meet me at the car wash round the way. All right, drive safe.
What's APB Reloaded? Never heard of it. Thanks for following, Cluck. You're beautiful. I've missed a few people. Kirill, you're beautiful. Chicken Warfare, you're beautiful. Think I said Delirium already. Yeah, I think that's it. Or maybe Dark Soul Man and yeah. I miss playing Dark Souls. I never should have speedrun that game. Actually, then I probably wouldn't have met Spacey, Kevin, and Dark, so maybe it wasn't. Oh, and, you know, like Breezius. And, you know, all the people, you know. So maybe it was a good thing, but I feel like speedrunning that game kind of removed its mystique. I could have at least played the DLC first.
Man, I can't hang with your ass for a while.
Yep, Lamar is not one of my favorite characters. It's funny that Lamar used to be a character I quite enjoyed, and so was Chop, but they've killed my runs recently, so I hate them. They should go die.
I got shit to do.
Not you, Blue. The other Blue. I see only Blue.
San Andreas, just give me a second.
All right, shit, where we going?
Trucks at the Davis Sheriff Impound.
Oh man, how did I get dragged into this?
We both know you always
See you, Delirian. I'm not sure what advice I gave you, but I hope it's useful.
been sweet on me. Shit, Franklin Clinton.
Shit, your ass must be high.
Maybe not your game then, Ran.
I
I know Bloodborne is more difficult than Dark Souls apparently.
Whatever you say, girl. Come on.
Vehicle 29, come in. This is dispatch. We got an abandoned car at San Andreas Avenue.
Yo, we on that like ugly.
Tonya has never bugged and killed my runs. As far as I'm concerned, Tonya is a fucking saint. Give her a medal. She is the most reliable character in this entire game.
Tanya, fool, and my boy Franklin. We filling in for JB.
Copy that. Hi, Tanya. Car's a junker.
That cop, I mean really? And there's another cop over there, I mean just cops please.
In there for Dave. 10-7. I'm gone.
Okay, we are in, baby. Let's get this back to the lots.
Hey, this was not how I saw my day going.
So I ain't seen you around the hood.
So my Twitch is infinite buffering while the stream playing on the background, but it isn't lagging source quality, so I approve of...
Oh, nigga got
I-
ears now. I remember
Oh
you
shit.
before you was a wannabe
Thanks for subbing.
And I
Uh,
remember you and JB
I wanted to say
thought y'all
Irvin,
was
but that's not
dope
it.
Shit
Ivrin?
changed.
You the one
Thanks so
who
much.
first stopped.
I really appreciate you. Awesome. Thank you so much for the support.
He out here grinding, towing
Completely
cars,
unexpected, man.
paying
Thank you.
bills.
For real.
Oh, please no. Okay.
Me out here towing
Enjoy the emotes, man, and the sub badge. And there's 2 more emotes coming. Thanks so much, man. I shouldn't assume you're a man, but I never know what to say, and I just fall back on things I always say.
You holler.
Like man a lot, but thanks a lot.
Now, where is that
A new sub. I didn't like Dark Souls until I played with a friend, and then I really got into it. I've said before, I think what got me into playing Dark Souls was chat. I mean, chat makes Dark Souls awesome. Ooh. See, it's funny. See, I don't necessarily assume anyone's gender. It's just that man is just a habitual thing that I've picked up to say, you know, as a greeting. I've tried to force myself not to, but I always do. It does, Sion. You should be able to use my emotes. The chat in the stream looks a little delayed. Sure, there's a natural delay on Twitch that you can't get rid of. You can reduce it slightly, but if you use the reduce delay function, which still puts like a 5-second delay minimum, it can make the stream unstable for some viewers. And thanks for following Pokemon, you're beautiful.
Go up Vinewood Boulevard.
Hey, I like your dog, homie. Me and Chop got a lot in common. Yo annoying ass.
Man, I'm carrying both of y'all asses, homie. Look what I set up.
Hey, why we doing this, dog?
Ivrin.
Man, cuz,
You are my
Like
69th
supplementing the drama in our lives.
sub, Ivrin. An honor that you are the only person to have, and probably the only person to ever have. I mean, realistically, yeah, you can be the only person who can have that honor. Congrats. Get out of it. No. It's terrible. I knew it was fucking gonna happen. I should have hit the pole. I hate this game.
Exactly. We too highly motivated.
The traffic there was so garbage.
Entrepreneurial mindset.
Oh, yeah.
I hate this game. And that's not gonna...
Self-starters, huh?
Just kill me.
Kidnapping sector.
He down this alley up here.
I lost, I think, 10 seconds there.
Go, go.
Wow. I did not clock, no. Who was my first sub? Rue by a fraction of a second before Cheese.
See what he driving? Man, we in a van, motherfucker. We fucked.
On gangster, we got
Cheese
that.
planned to wait until my,
Get bumpy, Chop.
my, start screen thing went away, you know, my 5-minute countdown. Rue didn't wait and he just instantly subbed.
We had
Oh yeah, watching people chase after that guy, man, is funny.
Right there.
What the fuck you say something for? We could have creeped up on this nigga.
Man, hey Chop, go get that fool. Nigga, you just sitting your ass there with your feet kicked up. Come on, Chop. Come on.
Yeah, so this run is about 17 seconds worse than last one.
Get it.
Unfortunately. But hopefully Father Son will be better to make up for that. Like the run was already 8 seconds worse, and then that small hiccup there knocked it back 9 seconds. The funniest one, oh Ricky, is where people do architect plans and they actually follow the guy and wait for him to put down the plans and pick them up using stealth, when in reality you can just shoot the architect immediately and take the plans. It's so funny. Google it, speedrun.com, Joy. I've never even seen that game played, I just have heard it's good. I don't know, Clark. Yeah, but, oh, you're new to the stream. Yeah, I will one day do it. Torix does it. The current world record holder of this game. His time is 11:44 right now. 11 hours, 44 minutes. Which is a huge run and would be a major drain to do. But, I could still do it. Going 11 hours and 45 minutes without any major fuck-ups would be impossible. Josh has the world record in that? Jesus. I mean, it's not on PC, so there's fewer people who are going to run it. There's a requirement, there's Rockstar requirements for 100%. True 100% would probably take like 24 hours. Because there's just a certain amount of things you need to get to get 100% on the save file. But there's still more stuff you can do. Like you don't need every single random event to occur. For instance. I've done that before, Sion. The problem with me doing online is I have to update my patches and stuff. It's a bit of an inconvenience. It's not that much. It just takes like 5 minutes, but making online interesting is a skill. Right? It's a skill that I don't really have because it's hard not to bitch and complain about that game. The few times I played, I wrecked everyone in races that didn't involve people's... If people don't have the ability to knock me off the road, I win basically every race. In shooting, I do pretty well as well. Like I'm clearly much better than the average person online, but just getting into stuff is kind of a hassle. I kind of need Cheese to help me. He's one of my mods. That's cool, Clark. How many games Josh can run now? I mean, you could run endless amounts of games if you really want to. I mean, that's what Distortion's done. I mean, eventually you get to that point where your stream is at a size and people like you enough that you can play any game. And if you're a speedrunner, you can just speedrun game after game after game if you want to. I mean, that is the clear goal, Ran, of online. Hot characters. That is true, Joy. But it's not shorter than the any % of this game. Oh, whoa, back up. Red Dead Redemption, if I can recall correctly, also has the mission skip thing. Do they use mission skip in any percent? They'd have to. Oh, wait. Back up. While I think what it is while Red Dead Redemption does have mission skips, it requires like four failures to get a mission skip, and you don't have like C4 to kill yourself. So in most places it's longer to use mission skips. I think that's what people were telling me. So the story goes, people didn't know about mission skips in Red Dead for ages, and then just suddenly someone found it and they're like, oh wait a second, there's mission skips here.
That's just because you have a massive gaper, bitch.
Doing motion graphics and animation, so watching this is doing me a big favor. How so, Cluck? Are you learning something from the game or something? No one found it? Then how did people find out about it, right?
That's a 9mm semi-automatic.
Did they read it somewhere, or?
Look around. You just keep driving where you're going.
Hey, come on, man. This was a repo job.
It was to my understanding that people didn't know about it, and then like ages later, it's like, oh, it is in the game or something.
And looking at the way you're going about this, my guess, you're working a credit fraud.
Credit fraud? Be serious, dude. I just work.
Oh wow, so you told Josh, okay. How'd you know about it?
Yeah, maybe one day we'll
Okay.
have a beer, and I'll explain how the world
Has Josh integrated mission skips into his run?
So this businessman,
I hear it's not as viable as in this game, because you don't have like C4 or whatever.
don't worry. Me and Mr.
This is just whispers I've heard on the wind. Well, I wish you the best of luck, Cluck, in your programming of games.
That the place?
You want to get a yacht? Seems like a waste. Hey Vork, how's it going? Oh, they run no skips. But then it's not true any percent then. That's kind of stupid.
You think you could take me for a ride?
I've never been into cars myself. Couldn't care less. It is a console. Aiming on a console? You fools! So I made this controller, and I was hoping that I could use it to play first-person shooters. Fools! Don't you dare. I almost started to slow down. I'm like, no, I can beat this thing. Oh no, it doesn't matter, Sion. I mean, I'm not... That taxi was perfectly in my blind spot and I couldn't see it. Perfectly in my blind spot. Amazing RNG. Are you kidding me? Wow. Next level RNG, ladies and gentlemen. Next fucking level RNG. Wow. Remember that last run that died to that bug with Lamar? I kind of missed that run. That was a good run. My best time is a shit time because the game keeps bugging and I can't finish runs. This is regular missions, mister. It's a speedrun. Nid, you should refresh or use a different browser.
We're taking my wife's car.
Mods don't make many quotes these days. Feels bad, man. I need to mod more people.
Alrighty then. Change of plans. My darling boy is in trouble.
Hey, I'll help you out.
Lesson number 1. Don't ever have kids.
Hey, man, look. If I had kids, I don't think no parenting issues would arise over who had both privileges and who don't. Shit, motherfuckers would be lucky to sit in the...
It was a good start.
Shit, things that desperate, huh?
Do you believe in rap culture? Believe in it? It does exist, so I guess I have to believe in it.
Yeah, man, but shit, where the boat at?
somewhere on the Western Highway.
Man, ain't you worried?
About my boat? Yeah, I am.
But you can always buy another boat.
Yeah, tell my accountant that.
Man, you can always get credit for one.
But have you come repo it?
Cursed, you're certainly in the running to be mod because you made me emotes. So is Spacey.
Oh,
Whether or not I really need new mods is the question.
that's my boat.
Your boat's in a fucking hurry, man.
I mean, I would like that
Catch 'em.
I don't care how much
that quote to be a quote.
should I say so?
Do I believe rappers will? No, it's a conspiracy from the Illuminati to convince people to eat their vegetables. I removed two mods, KD. I removed Taco from mod and Strawberry from mod. Mod elections. What does this look like a democracy to you, KZ? This is a dictatorship, and I rule with an iron fist.
This is gonna kill me.
Those people who don't come back to the stream, it's not that they get bored of the stream, it's that, you know, they go to the prison cells. You know.
Fucking animal! Knock it up, you thieving prick!
Dark, can you make that quote that Cursed put forward as an actual quote, please? No, Cursed, that's not the only reason. It's that any mod would be a person who's here on a regular basis, seems like a person I can trust, and actually seems to give a shit about the stream. And making emotes for the stream is generally indicative of giving a shit about the stream.
Better hope she's still seaworthy.
A lot of people have lost their mod in this channel because while in a lot of channels mod is just something given to everyone, this channel is not that way. I hate having mod chat where everyone in chat is just a fucking mod. Drives me crazy.
That everyone? Alright, time to get the boat back.
But
Doesn't sound good.
you know, so anyone who stops showing up at the stream on a frequent basis, I'll probably remove their mod except for the old school mods.
Hey, it's just a thing.
And it's not against them. Like I don't hate the people whose mod I remove. It's
We can get the ride fixed.
it's just because they're not doing mod stuff, so they shouldn't be mod. You know what I'm saying?
Radio is about seizing life by the horns and getting gored in the process.
Can you make that quote that custom food as an actual place that's the basis seems like I can trust actually seems to get about the same indicative? I don't know what that means, best.
Alright, man, I'm taking you home.
So this split sucked. Like massive amounts of dick. That RNG at the beginning was fucking abysmal.
The home is
Like new levels of fucking abysmal.
like, man.
Yeah.
Makes me very sad.
I mean, sure,
Jimmy, ain't it? Or James.
Jimmy.
And of course you'd get that RNG at the beginning when I'm Michael and not Franklin, because with Franklin I could avoid that shit, but not with Michael.
Nah, man, I'll just stick with Jimmy, homie.
No.
So, what's the deal, man?
Huh?
You and my old man? I see you at the dealership, and someone steals my
This
whip.
dictatorship thrives on hate.
And Papa's all like, he's been down there to talk to you guys.
Your pops did more than
Oh, what'd he do?
Do I ever stop trying? All the time.
I ain't gonna tell you.
Amazingly bad RNG here. Look at this shit. Look at this shit!
Kinda new.
Yo, so like, since we're both on
So what, 30 seconds down the drain because of 2 massive chunks of RNG? Thanks, game. You're awesome. I love you, game. Thank you for all the support you've given me. You remember that time, game, when I through sheer force of will, had a good run? I remember that time. It was like 35 minutes ago. What did you do to it, game? You fucking gave me a bug that destroyed it. Thanks, man. Fucking thanks. I'm really annoyed, as you can see. I've had 2 good runs today, and they both died to fucking ridiculous RNG. Amazing game. How can you do live streams if you don't have the equipment?
You okay, homie? What happened?
guy guy bounced my wife is what happened.
Which guy?
The guy I'm paying to teach her tennis.
Oh, that's fucked up.
See you, Clark. Have a good one.
Dude, homie.
Thanks for stopping by.
Dude almost got
Hey, Lamb. How's it going?
Fuck, man, I think he lost his ass.
Yeah. Why, George? Why?
How you catch him?
It
Why?
wasn't hard. They were in my house, in my own bed, on top of each other.
Man, this dude got some explaining to do.
The whole thing was kind of self-explanatory, Frank. And what we're about to do won't need much context either.
Shit, let's go coast the shit out this motherfucker.
There's a winch. And we'll see how you like it when someone fucks with your shit. Well, hey.
And unfortunately, Cursed, you can only have 5 unless you pay money. And isn't it like a monthly fee for Better Twitch TV?
Let's see what happens.
I am Nid, yes.
You are properly crazy. Oh, shit. Sorry now, but wasn't already. Man, fucking drop it. Man, homie ain't grubbing out.
Demand his real birth certificate. Yep.
Man, fucking do it. Are you fucking serious, nigga?
Sure, I've had 2 runs. 1 died to a bug and 1 died to bad RNG.
Green light, not madrazo. Fuck you.
Whoa.
And you can be like, oh, Matt, but that cop killed you, and I mean, you can be blamed for that. I'm like, no, 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 no. I mean the bad RNG, that the one car that spawned for me in that split was the worst possible car you can get in that split. If that hadn't have been the case, I wouldn't have gotten out of my car. I wouldn't have gotten anywhere near those cops. Right?
That coach should be doing the right.
I'm not talking about all the RNG that happened that killed me with the cops. I'm talking about the RNG that precipitated the very possibility of dying to those cops.
Hey, thanks for the help.
I had a very good run Vork, and then bam, Lamar got stuck on long stretch. Why is this run bad? Bam, bad RNG.
Who's asking?
Who's asking? Who's asking?
You're awful cagey.
Didn't you follow before, Nid? But thanks for following Nid and Chess. You're
You
beautiful.
don't sound good, buddy.
I've had 2 bikes today on runs that the game eventually killed with bad RNG. So I'm assuming I'm not going to get a bike here. But there was a bike down there, so that is indicative that if I stayed around long enough, I'd probably get a bike.
You fucker.
But will I get one when I need one? I would have taken that car over there, but I'm not going to get it. This sucks. Well, I lose about 20 seconds, I think, now. RIP 20 seconds, because the game is fucking shit. Did that car just phase into the ground? And now I've got cops on me. That is fucking terrible. Fuck this game. Fuck everyone. Yeah. Now, do I take endless risks to try and make up for the time that I had to wait to get a bike? The answer is no, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Look at these sick wheelies, bro! Did I get rid of sleep mode? I probably didn't because I'm really tilted. The sickest of wheelies, bro. Oh, bro, those... You're kidding me. Okay, fine, be that way. This stream is always a musical. I sing and then I leave you, chat, time to sing, and you never sing, and I feel really bad. I lost my account, other account, man. Was it... What was your other account? No, tilted is a common word. I guess tilted came before triggered, I guess, maybe. A person is on tilt when something happens in a competition and it makes them play worse. taking the risks, Matt, because you just want a little bit more of those wheelies so that you can save a little bit of that time, which you've already lost because of bad RNG. I'm not going to be able to keep this speed. Okay.
Excuse me. I got this interview.
Of course it was, George.
Yup, that's as useful as you're gonna get. Dignity aside, I think that might just work. Good luck at the interview.
How'd you lose your other account, Nid? Patience, you mean insanity, Cheese. I mean, chess. Whoops. Sorry, I have a mod named Cheese. And cheese and chess are somewhat similar. Don't. Okay. Thanks for following in a outie.
I'm turning consultant when we release. Consulting consulters, you know,
In a yoti. In the otal.
I'm kind of big on the
You're beautiful.
conference
I don't know.
already.
Just kill me, chat. Put me out of my misery. That'll kill Lamar. Just kill Lamar. Put him and me out of my misery. Just kill Lamar.
I'm gonna take a normal chair. I have a terrible back. Here you go. If you
For new people, I blow myself up on my bike to get myself a suit later on. It saves a minute. I'm fucked here.
I think so.
Oh, I made that by a fucking hair.
NSFW link, bro. Bit me on the ass.
There it goes. That should do it.
That's my fallback, KZ. Yeah.
Safe for work from now on.
Thanks for following, Little John. Little John, do you like the movie Robin Hood Men in Tights? It's a good movie.
Making history, dude. Hey, and we couldn't do it without the little guys.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I get you, Ned.
Sit. Foot bang, dig bang. Ow. Come on, you're gonna have to learn the foot bag if you want to get a shot here.
I really wish I had a more professional email.
A-hole drank my effing hemp milk. There was a totally non-passive aggressive note on it.
Is that Dave Chappelle's Blinken?
It's your fault. You literally
What, Abe Lincoln? No, I didn't say Abe Lincoln. I said, hey, Blinken. Whatever. No, wait, no, it isn't Blinken. What's his name? It was Blinken the black, is the deaf guy or whatever. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Okay. I remember the scene where they pull away the house and the blind guy's there and he's like, and he reaches over and grabs the statue and he's like, oh, my lord, they've taken your arms. Oh no, but you grow some nice boobs. I gotta watch that movie again. It's very good. You have lost your arms in battle. Ah. She grew some nice boobs.
Hey, this company has come a long way.
I am not dead, Cheese, my son.
Pool house in East Carolyn. Today, you're about to witness a new phase. Full-on, weapons-grade, red alert, world domination.
Oh, he's a Chew. That's right. A Chew, bless you. No, that's my name, man. I remember now. That's right. I lost? That can't be right. I'm not meant to lose. let me see here. Was that a script? I get another shot. He gets another shot. And the audience is like, oh, he gets another shot. Yay. Everyone pulls out their scripts. It's such a good movie. Every scene in that movie is good.
We're about to make the next step.
I've seen that movie when I was a kid. It was like one of my favorite movies. I've seen it a dozen plus times.
The Life Invader mobile device. Oh, hold on a second. I think someone's trying to dock with me. Hello?
Oh, Jesus!
All this time lost because of bad RNG. It's pretty excellent. Very good, very good. Just add more time loss onto time loss. Is the air conditioning still on? Shouldn't be. Yeah, exactly, Chef. Exactly. Yeah. Then I had it on recording or something. Robin Hood Men in Tights, a Mel Brooks movie. I think I saw Robin Hood Men in Tights for Spaceballs. Look at this RNG I keep getting, guys. It's just incredible. This is... And you watch, I will get no bugs on long stretch. It'll be a beautiful long stretch. Bug-free. And it'll be like, you're welcome, Matt. You should never try and get a good run past long stretch. Only when we give you bad RNG everywhere else will we give you a good bug-free long stretch.
You're lucky to even be allowed out of the house after that boat stunt. What's the big deal? If anything goes wrong, you can just fake your death and start all over. I'm going gray listening to this crap. Station change. Fuck yeah, I'm a jam. How am I meant to develop my own moral sensibilities when yours are so unbelievably fuck-faced? Don't push me.
Yeah, I've got quite a few movies I'm meant to watch as well.
You were hiding in the head trying to kidnap him.
Not gonna make it. I made it.
Property with payment pending. If it was anything other than what you told me, then that's on you. All right. They fucking stole.
I like that line from Stargate where they're in some scene where they're about to be destroyed by some ship or something like that, and they're trying to, jump the hyperspace or whatever it's called in that show, and the old warrior guy, Braytak, is like, we're not gonna make it. No, it's not Braytak, it's the other guy, but he's like, we're not gonna make it, and then they live, and it's like, and Jack and Neil's like, hey, I think someone said we weren't gonna make it. And he's like, why would I give up the last chance I have to be right? You know? Because if they didn't make it, at least he'd be right. I don't know why I'm explaining this to you people. I don't know. It just came to mind when I said that, and I made it. Yeah, I watched Spaceballs a lot. I can barely remember the movies, but I watched it quite a lot. Use the Schwartz. The Force? No. The Schwartz. My favorite, I think, three most memorable lines from the whole movie is the combing the desert thing. Comb the desert. What? He wants us to comb the desert. And there's the soldiers out there with huge combs combing the desert. It's like, what have you found so far? Man, we ain't found shit. God damn. Although they've jammed our radar, and they've literally launched a jar of jam into the radio disc. Yeah, exactly, the radar's jammed. Check the tape. Yeah, they fast forward the movie to see where he is. It's brilliant. What was the other one I was thinking of? There's a lot of good lines in the movie. Oh no, keep firing, assholes. How many assholes were on this ship? Only one man would dare use Raspberry. What's his name? Lone Star? Nobody knows the troubles I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrows. Yeah. Yeah. It was within you all the time, yeah. Such a good movie.
Dad, I can't believe this!
Take a deep breath, baby. It's okay. I'm taking you back to your brother.
Marion! Give me you, D-bag!
Yeah, what's his name? Dark Helmet? Brilliant character.
He's the fucking.
Let's hope I get perfect RNG here, so it's not a dead run. All these memories come back. I mean, Ace Ventura. I love that movie. I don't know if it would hold up as well today, though, as the Mel Brooks movies. What does that joke mean? They've gone to plaid. I never got that joke. Wow, a truck. Thanks, game. Wow, a shit car. Thanks, game.
Vamos the car, amigo.
Everyone loves a slinky. You're gonna get a slinky, slinky, slinky. Go, slinky, go. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. That's not any amount of running to find a car, especially down the street, is not good RNG. Especially if I don't get Amanda's phone call. Which of course I'm not going to get because I need good RNG to make this run not bad. And all I've got thus far, okay, I take that back. You win this round, game. You may have won this battle, but I shall win the war. Odds are that what's this is gonna fuck me though. Carbine rifles will fuck me because I didn't even get Martin's text there. I'd have to get very good RNG on carbine rifles to not get 2 text messages then carbine rifles.
We're going to Little Portola.
Yeah, no, so.
Your FIB buddies, they know you're back in business.
One day, they will have the ability to scan your brain and be like, these are the 17 movies right now that you want to watch, that you'd find absolutely hilarious. Right? Or maybe not, who knows. But that would be awesome if they had that. There'd be no like, oh, will I like this, will I not like this? Like every movie will be perfectly quantifiable. And your preferences will be perfectly quantifiable. And it'd just be a matter of matching them together.
Agent Dave Norton, white middle-aged divorcee, unremarkable career except for one incident, the shooting of a notorious stick-up man, Michael Town.
Yeah. All right. Lester, I'm very impressed.
Analyzing Hamlet for yourself again?
Analyzing Hamlet for yourself again. That was a terrible jump.
Sir, thank you.
I'm pessimistic, Vegas, because I've been doing this for 6 months, and I just lost 2 runs today to bullshit. I'm perfectly realistic.
So, we good?
Almost. I need to get eyes on the roof of the building. See where the ventilation comes out.
Hey, I didn't see you at Muffy's
Patton what?
party last week.
Scion.
Drive around the block and look for a way up to the roof. Look, there. Some construction.
Yeah, if they're gutting the place, I might be able to get to the
Do
roof.
do 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 do. Massive Plex server? What's a Plex server?
I'm on the roof.
I need to know where the air coming out of those vents in Vangelico originates. There should be a unit above the store.
And it was now what's happening now. Go back to then. What? Then? Can't. Why not? We passed it. When? Just now. Soon. Ah. It's such a good scene. I completely forgot about that one.
On the northwest side, get a shot from there. You've got a good vantage. Now use it and get an image of the air system. We've got our shot
Really? I've had a run over 2 hours in the last... What happened? What? Why? Okay, this game's just being weird now. Okay. Wouldn't help best.
It's for 4 people on Saturday evening.
Ah, I see, Chef. Okay, it's cool.
Here, take your glasses back.
Let's go back to the garment factory.
Um,
I called ahead and told him to start.
Yeah, like, I did the...
So, what did you see?
Nothing that'll cause.
Yeah, within the last couple of days, I had one that died
Cameras broadcasting to a remote server.
at Pac-Man and one that died at Predator.
Security guard on the door. He won't want to die for rich assholes who rub his nose in it.
Good. Alarm system's linked to the door lock. We'll get a good window. Someone talented hacks it.
Anything else?
Well, the more valuable merchandise is in the cabinets in the center. Of the door.
I don't think that was yesterday, but I don't think I had any good runs yesterday.
Glass in the cabinets wasn't bulletproof. Means you can smash them easy.
Maybe I did. It's hard to remember.
Stones will be in the safe at night.
So, we go in when it's open then.
Right. Once we melt down the gold, recut the rocks. That's an okay score.
Yeah, shame we can't go in after hours, man. Those vents look promising.
I'd say every second or third day, Mew.
Another way.
I'm listening.
I try hard, right? I try hard. So in any game where there is a skill ceiling, the rest will always come down to RNG, right? So if every single person who plays the game is perfectly identical in skill, and there's like a very small amount of RNG, that small amount of RNG will determine who wins. You know? So any person running other than Torix could get perfect RNG in every single split, and they wouldn't get anywhere close to either my or Torix's time. Right? That could be it. I don't think it's it. That's not it. Yeah. That should be Martin's text. So it's bad RNG. As I suspected. Not getting Martin's text is very rare. That could be it. Yep. Okay. That wasn't as bad as it could have been, all things considered, but it was bad. Gonna lose a lot of time here. Like if I was going for a sub 7 hour run. Really? Like, I could get the worst possible RNG, and like the actual RNG splits, not like me randomly dying or something, and I'd still get sub 7 hours. The problem is only because I'm going for a very, very good time that all the RNG is really important. So, you know, it's just how it is. Like, if I really wanted to, I could do a no reset run and I'd end up with like a, you know, I'd definitely be sub 650 every time, irrespective of my RNG, but that's not what I want. Do you, Lamb? I'm coming to conquer your country soon.
Alright. Want to say thanks? Waiting on you, kid. Paige.
Yeah, this will be a very average start. Anything sub 104.30 is fine. It's just annoying because the last run was, you know, 40 seconds better than this. Or roughly 30 seconds, whatever. Hey Tron, how's it going? How are the things? I think the air conditioning is off. I need to open my window. Like, I can't do it now, but okay.
Alright, listen up. The 4 of us in this van. We're about to become accomplices in a major crime. I gotta be able to trust you with my life, my liberty, my reputation.
Same
goes the other way. A crew will only...
So a good way to predict, like, the time that you'd expect me to get is So if I got all the good switches, and reasonable text message RNG and reasonable RNG on cleaning out the bureau, I should lose roughly 2 minutes every hour. So considering this run is like 6.5 hours, I should lose 13 minutes.
Anyone yaps about me or any of you, you'll be dealt with.
Go, 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 go! I got these cases. On the floor, lady. On the fucking floor. Gee, nice work on the crowd.
So like a PB of like 7 to 8 minutes, 7 or 8 minutes should be very reasonably easy to achieve if I just finish a run. But that's only if, you know, I don't... You're kidding me. Wow, okay. As long as I just don't happen to get all the bad switches. The problem is, every run I seem to do, I get all the bad switches. You know? I can't remember the last time I got a good Pac-Man switch. But then again, I haven't completed a lot of runs recently. Hey Zemo, how's it going? And thanks for following Turtle, you're beautiful, if I didn't say that already. And thanks for good luck, Kira. And hello. Does your name have anything to do with Death Note? I probably asked you that before, but I always ask. Thanks for following Zemo. Wait, you weren't following me already? Regardless, you're beautiful. Your name seems very familiar. I didn't kill the cat? Holy shit. That cat was my mortal enemy, and I let it live, out of an act of mercy.
I can't take much more of this. The truck better be here.
Cracked my head there pretty badly. Oh, that must be why I know your name. Yeah, I remember you now. You were talking in Lone Stream, yeah. How'd you find Lone Stream, by the way? It's always interesting how people find smaller streams. Thanks for following. Izen, O Gore Dog, and Methor, you're beautiful. You want your bullets. I don't have any currency for my chat. I'm too poor to give out currency. No, I have too many gimmicks in my chat already.
F, come on, get in. Lester's waiting for us at the lockup.
What do I mean, the run? What do you mean, the speed run? Oh, I see. What you clicked on the speedrun community and you searched specifically for GTA 5 or something? Can you do that? Can you search within a community for a game without just scrolling?
You know what? I think we did.
This is a very, very, very average start, which is fucking terrible. 104.20 is like the quintessential nothing went right in the first split, but here I am. Let's continue. Oh, in the first section, whatever. 420! Hype Vape Nation and other such memes. In an hour, I'm going to the hospital. When I come back, you better be doing the same one at least 10 minutes ahead of your PB. I'll try, Scale. I'll try. What do you mean, Matt? What do you mean, Matt? Thanks, Tron. It does, Chev, yes. I'm not sure where exactly, but I know it does somewhere. It also shows all speedrunners who are alive. No idea.
Come on, let's go.
I forgot to open my window. I'm done for, guys. I'm dead. I'm about to die, guys, because it's going to get hotter and hotter in here. I'm dead. Guys. Before I die, I just want to tell you, I love you guys. I love you, Twitch chat. Don't let people eat my body. That cat I didn't kill, don't let that cat eat my body. The quickest ending in this category is not option C. We do it because it's the best ending. It's true ending, right? There are many justifications you can think of for doing option C at the end, but ultimately it's just because in most GTAs, or I think every GTA that has existed, the true ending has it so that no main characters die. And when they were making this category, option C became the standard for that reason. But right now, like, we could change it if we really wanted to, but option C is the true ending. The other endings are shit by comparison because they're not well thought out. They're just like, it was like a tacked on choice. In any % no mission skip, we use option B to kill Michael, because it's the fastest. In any %, we use option A because it's the fastest for the category. I had the air conditioning on, Hannibal. I forgot to open it when it turned off. We're here again, guys. Will Lamar bug? The answer is no, because this run isn't very good. When a run isn't very good, you can guarantee that long stretch won't bug. It might give you bad RNG though. He didn't die. That sucks. Don't shoot me! Thank you. See, I'm waiting here to make sure that Stretch leaves the first room. Maybe if I ran down the stairs, that would decrease the likelihood of Lamar bugging. Huh. Okay, they're both moving, so they're not bugs.
Cheer 100, don't let Lamar and or Stretch bug.
He didn't die, that sucks. Please, die. Thanks for 100 bits, Ran. Thanks for support. I'm trying my hardest not to let them bug, man. I avoid bugs on this like the plague, but sometimes, you know, they just slip through. They're both moving. They're both definitely not bugs right now. Okay, I think I'm over all the bugs that I know of, except one last one, which is okay. They're fine. Okay. Are you serious right now? Okay, good. Okay. That can land in very annoying places. Again, thanks for the 100 bits, man. I really appreciate it. Fuck, that's one of the worst, Chef, because it's not even a bug. It's just like really, really bad luck. Please die. Why is he not dying? They're both dead? Both dead, okay. No, they're both not dead. What? Who's alive? Okay, that sucks. I guess he was dying, but he just didn't die quick enough. Okay, it's a bad RNG, that cop being there. It's in a very bad spot. I could wait for it, but I don't have time. That's a bad spawn over there as well. It's me being bad. Okay, oh, they despawned. That's interesting. At least they better have fucking despawned, and not just despawned from the map. There's no one spawned on the road. That's very scary. There's only one thing scarier than bad spawns, and that's no spawns. Is it turning around? Fuck, those spawns were scary. Jesus Christ. Hey, let's give Matt a heart attack. Hehehehe. It's gonna be a gold, guys. It's gonna be a small gold. Maybe no, it's gonna miss it. Missed it by a hair. Still good though. Guys, long stretch didn't bug. And the switch wasn't bad. Guys, we got past the first fucking mission. Or the first fucking section for the second time today. Matt, you're #1 on speedrun.com right now. Holy shit. Awesome. #1. Am I #1 on Speedruns Live?
Oh, there you are.
No, I doubt it, Hannibal. I honestly think they made option C, and there was kind of a thing going around at the time when Rockstar was making this game that people wanted choices in their games. Like this was with Mass Effect and all that, and they're like, look, we'll just give them the idea of choice at the end. That's why, like, the Trevor option is just you chase Trevor in a car and kill him. The Michael option is you chase Michael in a car and kill him. They're not very interesting endings. The ending for option C is interesting. It has multiple different facets, multiple different aspects to the mission. It is the longest. There was no evidence that option C was just tacked on at the end. I think what probably happened is they had the idea for 3 endings. They did the ending C, and they were like, let's make 2 more endings. And they probably had the idea of making 2 fully fleshed out endings, but they realized they probably didn't need to, or they ran out of time, or you know, they just cut it for some reason. Like I doubt they, as much as I don't like Rockstar or think less of them, I think they probably would have, if they had more time, made the endings A and B more fleshed out. It doesn't matter, Vegas. I don't think many people find speedruns through speedrun.com or Speedruns Live. Hey Kraken, how's it going? And thanks for following, Kraken, you're beautiful. And Tron Players, if I didn't say that, you're beautiful too. Thanks for following. I need to go to the bathroom now. It's a quick run if I go to the bathroom at the end of Trevor Phillip Industries. Yes, a few people have told me that. Or Ricky. Hey Garen, how's it going? What don't I like about Rockstar? It's... I've had many interactions with their support staff over the years. And they, in many contexts, had the chance to help me and did not. Either due to incompetence, or just a lack of care, I don't know, but it really annoyed me. Then there's all the, what appears to be milking of people for money in the online servers. Very annoying. The commitment to, you know, shark cards rather than actually good content or fixing their servers. Very irritating. Especially considering how much money they made by selling the game. Also, they're ruining a lot of mods, seemingly just to sell more shark cards. They wouldn't allow... Where some other game developers have been like, yeah, mod our game as much as you want, man. Keep it alive. Rockstar's like, modding our game? But that might prevent people from getting shark cards. Look, I'm just modding single player, Rockstar. That doesn't matter. That means you might not buy shark cards. We'll ban you. Like, my using of mods for single player to try and find strats, which I'm going to be doing in the future, that could get me banned online. It has gotten people banned online. Please die. Please die. Why are there more spawns? There were extra spawns there. There was like 2 extra guys there. That was terrible RNG. And I had to keep my power on the whole time because there was a guy who was close to me who shot me twice and got my HP so fucking low. That was terrible. Everything about that shootout was fucking terrible. And the guy managed to duck behind a piece of metal far away so he couldn't get shot. He never I hate that. That was terrible. I'd like to stop this run and go frame by frame on that shootout and explain to you all the things that don't normally happen that fucked me in that fucking shootout. Like just recently, you are beautiful. No life, Devin. Yes, you are. Even if that emote isn't very beautiful. Rue just got banned, for instance. You like my eyebrows? That's weird, and I appreciate your saying that. I've never liked my eyebrows.
I guess he don't run nothing no more. This is an unprecedented.
Yeah, it's who asked me about that originally? Why do you dislike Rockstar? It's just so many things they do are anti-consumer, make their game specifically worse. Think about it this way: when they released it on PC, in an attempt to stop people modding the game, they literally broke their own game. They introduced stuttering everywhere. The game ran so bad for like 3 consecutive patches. It was the most infuriating thing I've ever seen. It's like, whoa, people are enjoying our game in a way that we did not intend. We need to put a stop to this. Fucking fuck the game. Burn it all down. Burn it down with us. We will not have people enjoying our game in a way we did not intend. Burn it to the ground. It's crazy. Or just, I'm like, hey, excuse me, Mr. Rockstar. It appears you've added a bug to the game in single player that literally everyone is experiencing. Literally every person who plays the game now will experience this bug. Would you mind fixing it? Oh, well, you know, well, I mean, maybe you just need to reinstall the game. No, it's been confirmed by like 10 people. They all experience it. Here's a website of listed bugs, and it's on there. It's the stupidest bug ever. Please fix it. Well, you know, we're dedicated here at Rockstar to increasing the player experience. But you have a bug that you introduced into the game. Didn't exist before this patch. You put it there. Why won't you fix it? We got busy things to do, man. I got a pile of money over there that I need to swim in between 2 and 4, and then I need to go home and beat my servants. So I can't be fixing games. Anyway, sometimes fair, but not really. Not enough that being banned there wouldn't necessarily hurt me that much. I don't like playing online, Fed, no. I mean, it's not that bad if I have some friends to play with, but it's just not as appealing to me as speedrunning is. I'm so happy I braked there.
Trevor, we ain't got long.
Even if you make a second game install, I'm pretty sure you can still be banned for it. Where is he? Nice. That car exploding can sometimes cause problems because the guys in the second car run away. But didn't happen there, which is very, very nice. I don't know how much of what happened on GTA 5 was due to the previous president. This is some very nice shooting. And I choked the last car. That was amazing. I did everything perfectly, and the last car was just abysmal. And the last car is, generally speaking, the easiest car. Really, Burn? Are you unbanned now? I had no idea they were banning people that early. This could work. This didn't work. Fuck, dude. I don't think Rockstar will, or the GTA franchise will ever really die. You kidding me right now? Please, game, hurry up. I don't know why that took so long, but okay. That was really fucking stupid. I lost like 7 seconds on that delay. Thanks for following Skell and Stab. You're beautiful. Matt, you used to say, what separated you from Torix when was RNG? My question is, did he have better skill than your average run on top of a good RNG? Sure, yeah. So the reason why Torix was able to beat his run by so much is he has A, gotten better at the game, B, I invented new strats that save like maybe a minute and a half, C, he got slightly better RNG than his previous world record, which is in of itself a fucking miracle, but it happened and we'll have to live with it. Never take any bitching I have about Torix or his run as indicative of me not liking Torix or thinking he's bad at the game, because I like Torix and he's not bad at the game. It doesn't make me any less willing to bitch about his RNG though, right? As I made the statement before, you could get the best RNG in the game, and if you weren't good enough at the game, you... What? And you wouldn't approach my time. How'd that happen? That's not how that bush interacts with speed and... What? That's not how that works. Of course. Okay. Just keep pushing me, game. You know, I can delete you. I created you and I can delete you, game. Is that what you want? Do this, cheese. Go to your command prompt. Type IP config space / flush DNS, and then come back.
The ATV can only take you so far. Park it and don't let them spot you. You wouldn't believe this, Ron. One of these assholes is having a seizure or something.
That's me. That's me.
Don't shoot. Guard by the tower, taken care of. Keep moving. Make yourself useful. You want me to shoot you in the behind? Hurry up, will ya?
Should have gone to the bathroom. I shitpost on the JonTron subreddit. That is my profession. Make 100k a year. So Spartans, what is your profession? What do they say? Do they just go whoa, whoa, or something, or do they actually say warrior or something? I can't recall. Yeah, I got a... In November, I got a bachelor's degree. I got a Bachelor of Social Science with a major in psychology. And effectively a minor in criminology, but whatever. And I haven't done shit with my life since. I became partner on Twitch and now I'm streaming on Twitch, I guess. So I guess my profession is Twitch streamer. Oh, that's what I thought, yeah. What kind of resume do you need for a job like that? You need to understand what it means to say the crowbar snaps in two. And you need to know who sailors talk to. How many jobs? 4, I think. I'd have to. Let me think about it a second. Did I have the shotgun? I had to reload. That sucks. You're kidding me, dude. The reloading there completely fucked me. Where is he? Might be a little bit too early. I'm really risking that. Okay. So when I was 12, I got a job delivering pamphlets, and then some papers at another point. And then I think I did that for maybe like 2 years. It was just a little bit of money when I was a kid, you know. Maybe I even started a little bit earlier than that, but yeah. So I did that for a little bit. Then I think I hit like 15 or something. I was 15 and some months, and then I got a job at Coles. I worked at Coles. Like I never did less than like 25 hours a week or something for like 5 years or something. Oh, maybe actually there might be a few times I worked only weekends for 9 hours. Then I got a job. So then I finished school and I went to TAFE full time, but also worked at Coles full time. In TAFE I did a certificate 4 of community services, and I would have done a diploma too, but I was very sick of it. I was sick of I couldn't stand studying and working. And then after that I got a job repairing hearing aids or hearing instruments. Like it was more than hearing aids. It was in the ear, over the ear, a bit of soldering, but it was a lot of just replacing of parts because it became very streamlined. Got a degree and then did nothing with it, and streaming on Twitch instead. Sounds familiar. Yeah, I think a lot of people probably do that. My dad did something similar. He got a degree in accounting and never did anything in accounting. Got a public service job immediately. So then after that, I did that for like 2 to 3 years, and then I quit because of a change of policy. It's a stupid change of policy, but I'll tell you about it in a second. Then I did my when I quit I was like 22 and a bit. Then I did my degree while making a bit of money on YouTube. Like I made YouTube videos, and so I made a little bit of money there. And then I did my degree for 3 years. Full time, and now I'm here. Matt, would you agree one of the best feelings is when you're super thirsty and you finally get the drink of water? God, that's so amazing. Yeah, okay, yeah, Vegas, I would agree. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just having any degree looks good on a resume. It doesn't even need to be in the ballpark of the profession, really. If you, what a degree shows is just I am committed enough to follow instructions for years at a time and stick with something until it's done. And that on a resume is like, oh wow, this guy might not actually be you know, mentally handicapped, so I best give him a job. It's why the unemployment is always lower for people with you know, higher education. So it's always lower for people with higher education than those without it. Yeah, that's true, Ricky. Yeah, exactly. I'll have something to fall back on. Yeah, degree in commerce. Yeah. How old are you, and how long it took for you to get to full-time streaming? I'm not even really sure if I consider myself a full-time streamer. I only got partnered 20 days ago. I don't know what I am right now. Should I be doing something else? Maybe I should. I've been streaming. I've only been streaming seriously probably since I got my degree. Oh, got my degree, really. Before that, I streamed kind of intermittently. I consider myself to have been streaming since 2015, May in 2015. Not because I streamed every day, but because I probably didn't go a week without streaming since then. Thanks, Zemo. Yeah, definitely a Ricky. Oh, and so the policy change that happened at so repairing hearing aids is a very easy job because it became very streamlined. Like, the parts of hearing aids became much cheaper to the point where less and less actually needed to be repaired. It was often just faster and more cost effective to replace the parts of a hearing aid rather than repair them with soldering, because that could take ages. And it wasn't as good, like, because it's hard to fix those things, right? So a lot of the job is just, this is the problem, replace this part. This is the problem, replace this part. Okay, this person wants this changed from blue to brown. Change that part. Replace these things. Clean the wax out of this. It's very simple, right? So what you would do repairing hearing aids all day, was you'd sit there and be like, and you'd listen to stuff. So when I worked repairing hearing aids, I listened to every podcast under the sun. Like, I worked, 5 days a week, 9 hours a day, not including like an hour lunch break or something. So I spent the lion's share of that 8 hours with my headphones in my ears, listening to debates on religion, debates on society and politics, if I could find any. I'd be listening to podcasts, the Neil deGrasse Tyson podcast, Penn Jillette Sunday School. I'd download TV shows that I'd seen before, and I'd just listen to the audio. I'd listen to audiobooks. I'd listen to anything and everything to fill the time of the day. I'd listen to music, of course, sometimes as well. Then a policy changed where they, after the 3 years I'd been there, whatever, or 2 to 3 years, it wasn't 3 years, but it was more than 2. They changed the policy to prevent people from doing that anymore. And the justification for it was people in like the in other sections, people who need to talk to each other to do their job, right? Because they're passing things backwards and forwards between each other and needing to communicate. They believe those people listening to their headphones was preventing their work from being as good as it could have been, or as fast as it could have been. So they said, look, whole company, no one can listen to your iPod anymore, or whatever. I'm like, but I do more jobs than anyone. And by job, I mean I repair more hearing aids than anyone in my section. But so the amount of people doing hearing aid maintenance was only 10 people, and I was number 1. I did the most every day. And I'm like, so clearly me listening to it is not a problem. He's like, this is the policy now. So there's nothing I can do about it. I'm like, well, that sucks. So I tried going like 2 weeks without listening to my hearing aid, listening to my iPhone. I couldn't do it. The job was so monotonous and so, simplistic. Because after 6 months, you know all the parts, you know what everyone could possibly ask, and there's nothing creative or interesting about the job anymore. It's a brain dead job at that point. And I'm like, I can't do this. I've been sitting there tapping my feet all day, watching the clock. It drove me crazy. So I had to get out of there. And so I left, and I'm like, what are the things I've always wanted to do? I'm like, I've always had an interest in psychology. So I'm like, is there any university that's currently... Because obviously I didn't want to wait 6 months to get into a university course. I'm like, okay, if there happens to be a course available for me to go to university, I'll do it. It just turned out that the only thing that was available at the time was a distance education thing. Like, you could go to campus for some semesters if you really wanted to. But like a lot of it was based online. So I'm like, okay, I'll do this. And that's how I ended up studying psychology. That guy was in my way, and he blocked me, making it harder for me to get to the door. Thank fuck. If that guy hadn't blocked me, I would have made it to the door in time. Which is terrible, RNG. I am 25 years old, I'm almost 26. So I guess to answer your first question, I've had 3 jobs, and I have 2 degrees. A very shit minor one, and an okay one. You should have played your podcast through your speakers, but on really low volume. and use some hearing, they wouldn't have tolerated that. Definitely not. Especially considering how close the deaths would have annoyed other people. The place I was working was having some problems, right? Because because obviously jobs are outsourced from Australia all the time, and so the company was a combination of two different companies, Unitron and Phonak. Unitron and Phonak in many countries are competitors, but in Australia they were they had a joint company. It's actually quite interesting. The reason why they work together in Australia is because due to the public healthcare system, the government contract that there's like 60% of the market or something for hearing instruments was already taken up by one particular company, and so there wasn't enough of a market share for both companies to move to Australia and survive in the market, but there was still a reasonable market for other hearing instruments. So they worked together, utilizing the same buildings and infrastructure, or whatever, and production lines, still making their own products, of course, and marketing them separately, but just saving money effectively on all the other stuff. So I was repairing two different companies' hearing instruments, basically. Why did I start talking about this? I don't know. Anyway. Hey Lodo, how's it going? It doesn't feel like much, Cat. Especially for being a 25-year-old. See you, Rip. Have a good one, man.
Now you're starting to grasp the pertinent questions. Who is this guy using my dead friend's tire?
No, that's what I'm saying. Sorry, and because the profits or expansion or whatever was in a slump. Like I think one section of the company was losing money in some areas, right? There was a lot of there was a need to change policy, to change how things were done, to work particularly hard, and everyone was interested in doing this. It's like a standard, like every year everyone's meant to get a pay rise of like 1% or something small. Everyone willingly said okay, or agreed rather without dispute that we wouldn't accept a pay rise in the hopes of getting the company back in the green, or at least the part of the company, or whatever. Like Phonatrack and Unitron, over the course of all their enterprises, was a multi-billion-dollar company, right? Both of them. It's just in Australia in particular, due to particular aspects of the market, they weren't doing as strong, and so it was a company-wide effort to make changes in the hopes of strengthening our place in this market in order to keep the jobs here, because no one wanted the jobs to go overseas, obviously, which the job I was doing certainly could go overseas. Some of the jobs for the companies were already in China. So I understood the policy, right? Like I can't imagine people listening to iPhones or whatever was increasing their productivity. It might have in terms of like relieving stress, or taking it depends on the person. I understood their decision. I didn't agree with it, but I understood why they would try it. And in many respects, I probably shouldn't have. Staying there wouldn't have been the best decision anyway. Because the ability to advance in the company wasn't really there, other than becoming like a manager of the particular section that I was in, which would have required the guy there to either die or leave, which neither was very likely. if I had stayed there, I probably would have been in the job, exact same position to this day, which is not really a smart move. But I would have been making a lot more money than I'm making streaming, of course. But I don't regret my decision. What I likely would have ended up doing is I would have gotten a loan and bought myself an apartment. I don't know if I would have lived in it or not, but I would have rented it out at the very least to pay off the mortgage, which is what a lot of people do in this country. Thanks for following Marshmallow. You're beautiful. And Piron, if I didn't say that. So sorry if I missed any questions then, or whatever. Was it a factory type job? Not really. It's hard to explain what it is. But it's certainly something that could have been outsourced. Or at least some more of the jobs, like.
Fish oil. This recipe I got is packed with nutrients, fibers, vitamins, and it don't taste bad. I'll send you the recipe. Anyway, get this. I'm making it. The blender slips, juice goes everywhere. I'm about to clean it up when I find this bag of grass. Big fucking bag.
You got a new mic? What makes you say that? I got this mic like months ago.
Swift charge 100 no regrets.
Thanks 100 bits, Mew. Yep, no regrets. Just moving forward. As I said, man, like, I mean, I wouldn't have met you guys. I wouldn't have found a love in streaming. Who knows where I would be today if things had been different. But thanks so much for the 100 bits, Mew. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. It's like what I always wonder, right? So I went to a high school where the high school was brand new, and it was the high school with the same name as my primary school. So like 75% of the people in my primary school end year went to my high school. And because of this, I never really had to work to make friends. I just knew everyone already. And I basically kept the same friends that I had in primary school. I still know most of the friends I had in kindergarten, right? And that's not a good thing, right? You're meant to branch out and make new friends, but I never did this. I think a lot of that, a lot of the lack of satisfaction I had in life was due to not making a lot of new friends or finding my own friends. Like, I did make new friends, but they were friends I met through other people. Oh shit. Thanks for following, TK Mala. You're awesome. Thank you so much for the support. That's awesome. I totally unexpected. Thank you so much. I think you're sub 70. Enjoy the emotes in the sub badge. I really appreciate it. Hype in chat, please. Yeah, so I never had to make any new friends. But I had the option of going to another high school where my sister was going. And there was a handful of people who I knew who were going there, but I would have had to make new friends. I've always wondered what my life would have been like if I'd gone to Castle Hill. It was shouldn't have said Castle Hill, but that I didn't go there, so it's not be that interesting. But it was a shittier school. But I've always wondered, man. I mean, everyone has those moments in life, right, where they think to one particular instance of a choice that was, you know, resonates for the rest of their lives, or at least for a large portion of their lives, and they think, what if something could be different, man? Splat. Did I say following? No, I said subscribe. Did I say? Thanks for subscribing, TK Mala. I'm sure I said but there was that one time I didn't say subscribing. Someone help me. Okay. Thanks for subscribing, TK Mala. That's awesome. Thank you. I'm sorry if I said following.
The fuck, is he slowing down?
Calm it down.
God damn it. And no good spawn. Nothing. Really? Nothing? Wow, this is terrible RNG. And then waiting and getting a shit car anyway? That's fucking terrible. Spam that exclamation mark bad RNG. You go to the B on the map? That you have... If Trevor and Michael are... What do you mean exiled? Because the only time I know in this game where Trevor and Michael aren't available is... What is it after? It's... Well, there's one point in the run. Is it? It's not after minor turbulence, but if you have any missions available, then it shouldn't be bugs. Oh, is it monkey business? What do you mean exile? I don't know. You'd have to show me a picture or something, Magic. Hey, Steady Ox. It is my first month, Chev. You know that. I know you know that, but I just want to clarify for other people. I'm still in the drive of saying the word following. The vehicle density doesn't matter. Hey, yo, how's it going? I was about to say, but they shouldn't be exiled from the city. What does that even mean?
Davey, how you doing?
What we got? John Doe, white male, overweight, in his late 40s, possible coronary. Take a peek.
The fat deposits on his hips and abdomen suggest a fondness for bleeder burgers.
So I'm gonna save no time on this split because, you know, bad RNG and all that. Let's hope I get perfect RNG, because this is the furthest I've been today, guys. This is the split that killed my first run. It's a terrible place for him to stop. It's the worst possible place for him to stop. Wow, I've never taken that much damage there before. I could actually die here. That'd be really bad RNG to die. Like really, really bad. Madrazzo's men chase you? Maybe this is something to do with, What? What? Okay. So bad RNG immediately. That's good. I don't mean the rolling. That was just, I don't know why I rolled, but I did. The car spawning on the thing over there is not good. Maybe I can do this slightly differently so a car doesn't spawn in front of me. What if I do this magic? Good RNG. Wow. That was beautiful. That was excelente, except for me crashing slightly, but shouldn't save any time because of the bad car at the beginning, but still. That was a good second half. So Run's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. Thanks for following, lesbian mum. You're beautiful. Why did I do this? Should have gone for a different car. This car's terrible. Terrible RNG. See, 99% of the time, guessing whatever car is closest right there is faster than running for another car. This is the 1% of times, because this car is abysmal. Oh my god, I may as well have just walked. It's not true at all, but still this is fucking terrible. I said following, he didn't subscribe. What are you talking? Stop fucking shitting on me, Chev. He followed. Good Oscar news? Sure. Lodor, go for it. Hey Phil, how's it going?
Hey, Michael.
David. Well, isn't this nice? You didn't tell me we were double.
You can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Come on.
It's not surprising. Everyone loves Utopia. I still haven't seen it though.
Tell me, Davey, you expense this right
Fucking
to
get
the
spooked
day?
for nothing. Good job, Dave.
I need you to make a couple of calls. Get some people on board.
No, no, no.
Guy is Franklin Clinton.
My lesbian mum did not sub.
He's fixing up my
TK
car.
Mala did.
Or we'll send some G-men to his aunt's house.
Okay. Okay.
Now, Trevor
Thanks for
Phillips.
following, Corbin. You're beautiful.
Crazy. I ain't calling
Hey
him.
Venbeer, how's it going? Good morning, Nick.
That's a dumb move.
Thanks for following. Hi, I'm Superpower and Guz, the boss. You're beautiful.
Getting Mr. K out of the IAA station. Clinton is going to be positioned across the street, keeping an eye on the proceedings. Phillips flies you in.
Frame drops?
Hell down, make the extraction.
And I'm the best guy you got.
Actually, I did. I dropped 237 frames.
Great.
That's weird.
And you brought Trevor
I'm
in.
dropping frames. That's weird. I don't normally drop frames.
Cozy with the F5B.
You'll need discreet support. We'll
Dropping
maintain
frames. It's
control
weird.
of the situation.
I have no idea why I'd be dropping frames.
Yeah, good luck controlling
I've never dropped frames in a stream before, so I have no idea what could possibly be the cause of this.
And put Brad in jail. You know what? You better keep a low profile.
Yeah, I think
I'm actually dropping frames. What is this a Twitch thing or?
We need to go to the agency headquarters downtown. Your new friends are a riot. No wonder you said sayonara to the old crew. Walking away ain't easy, Trev. Sometimes I guess you gotta make compromises.
What do you mean scalped? Give me a second, guys. I'll
Annoying wife, 2 kids. Remember them? You get tied down.
not since I got this internet, I don't think. Oh no, yeah, when I was doing a no mic stream. I'll fix it in a second, guys, if I can. It could be a Twitch thing. If it's not a Twitch thing, yeah, I'll have a second to fix it in a second.
You fuck around while I'm out there.
Seems to have stopped now. Where's my phone?
Next, I'll have this thing so far up your ass, your tonsils will be playing shadow puppets. You think we can't do that? We can. It's in our guidelines.
I don't know what you're talking about. I installed cinema equipment, not surveillance.
Grab his other arm.
No.
You think you're impenetrable? See how you feel with this is 18 inches deep inside. Who the fuck is this? Terminate! Give me
36 flow. I got you.
Just messaging my roommate to see if he's uploading something. Yeah, I'm not dropping frames anymore, so it should be fine. Sorry for that small interruption, guys. It might have been on Twitch's end, or might have to contact TBG, or... I actually dropped a few frames last night, but it was on a test stream, so I don't know. Have to see what happens. You're kidding me. Game, please. And what do you mean scalped my CPU? What's that mean? My CPU isn't overclocked, but it is... What's it called? It's an Intel thing. It's like turbo boosted or whatever. Downloading something wouldn't do this. It's just he could have just put something to upload and maybe, because I did a speed test yesterday, and my upload was like 20 megabits per second as opposed to 30 something or 38 or something, which it usually is. I haven't had any problems as of yet, but until now. But I'll certainly check this out after the stream. But since it's stopped now, there shouldn't be any reason to worry about it. Deleted it? No. I don't know what that is. Where's TPG from? It's Australian. CMU. Have a good one. Thanks again for the 100 bits. And see you, Birdman. Did I say see you, Birdman? Have a good one? Might have. You're coming to haunt me?
Hey, I'm going, man, before you take advantage.
There's nothing wrong with turbo boosting. There shouldn't be anything wrong. There shouldn't be anything wrong with doing the. There's some preset. Overclocking settings that I have on my motherboard, but I don't really want to use them. Yeah, I delete system 32 all the time. Have I still not opened my window? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Matt, stop being retarded. Dude. Okay. Thanks for following Captain, Mimi, Mike, Rolka, Taylor Swift. You're beautiful. Okay. I could feel the cool air from outside touching my hand, and I want more of it. What? Please? That sucked. That was terrible. 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 No, two different people. Cursed. I almost ran out of power there. That was funny. I am so honored. For liquid metal? That's interesting. Never heard of that before. How many times have I played through this game? Dozens. I got called out for saying hundreds a few days ago. Cursed! please remind me. I'm writing this down on my strats. Someone go to my Discord and remind me to fund first person. I invented that strat. How I keep forgetting it. Put that shit on my Discord. Whisper it to me. Curse. Now the killer insects take Mondays off, man. I also have an electrified barbed wire on all my windows to prevent the like 20% of the bugs from getting in. But as I said, they take days off on Monday, so I'm fine. Thanks, Leodor. See you, Levi. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. It's not the case, Vingo, unfortunately. Depends on the situation. There's weird things as well that even just in terms of vision, this is okay, I guess. So the best thing for first person in this game is going up, going upstairs. Going upstairs in first person is so much faster than third person. But going up ladders in first person is so much slower than third person. That's probably the two biggest differences. But there's also certain parts where being in first person, because in first person you jump less, like you don't jump as far and it's slower. So, okay, long story short, if I'm not in first person, you can guarantee that either A, I need the vision of third person, or B, it doesn't, it loses me time. Except for when I forget the occasional thing. Like for instance, these stairs, right? These stairs here, I just moments ago said that stairs were fast with first person, but not these stairs all the time. Because it restricts your movement. It's actually faster to punch up these stairs. Yeah, when you invent a strat and forget to use it, exactly. I didn't upgrade. I don't know, I did. I think I did. Yeah, okay, it's fine. I still need to go to the bathroom. When can I next go to the bathroom? Assassination, I guess.
We're looking for something to steal. Sir, I stole a pencil in elementary school and
Punching upstairs, so pro.
Look, sir, please, just tell me what you want and I'll do my utmost to assist you in finding it. Here's the problem.
I actually do a casual strat here. The pro strat is to go down to the sewer right now. The casual strat is to go over this jump. Probably loses you like 1 or 2 seconds, but if you go into the sewers immediately, there's a chance that Wade will fall out of your car and lose you a fuck ton of time. A literal fuck ton. Which is like 20 seconds. You learned it here first, guys. A fuck ton is 20 seconds. I opened my window already, Monkips. Just barely got it. But unfortunately, I can't go to the bathroom without leaving my chair, as I can open my window without leaving my chair. Well, I could technically go to the bathroom without leaving my chair, but would require some good distance and aim. Punching up is progressive, yes. Political commentary at its finest.
This can go real wrong, real quick.
Yeah, Ran, but Trevor digs on man meat, so that wouldn't be a good idea. Coke can, cursed. Coke can. I'm sure I can have the sharp part of the Coke can cut off a part of my dick. That would be fun. Get on stream fails on YouTube and get myself some popularity. Whoa, you hear that streamer that cut off part of his dick with a Coke can? That's so cool, man. I want to watch your stream.
Now, what's the Coast Guard response like?
Well, they got cutters, 45-foot response vessels, air support. You're not gonna move much faster than them, especially if you're carrying something.
Maybe I'll have to saddle you up and ride you across the Miriam Turner overpass.
I just said
That wouldn't surprise me, man.
real cover.
Okay.
So that is the freighter I told you about.
What do you think they got on it?
We just stevedored them. We ain't meant to know what's in the containers.
But
These are marked military. Government.
anything
Can't set up my PC in the bathroom because bad acoustics.
Pulls up, goes right through. This stuff's
You can't beat the echo in a bathroom.
you are beginning to arouse my curiosity.
Merriweather guys at 2 o'clock. They're giving Forrest a hard time, all right.
Maybe they're just spooning for warmth, man. Look. Spooning with a man is not necessarily gay, right, chat? Damn it.
You drive and I'll spot.
Guess I gotta pretend I'm a dock worker if I want to stay.
Thanks for following. Oh, it's not good. Go down. Thanks for following Kamal, Wilmer Colin. You're beautiful.
Oh, I'm getting nervous.
You're always
Beautiful.
Not always, sir. Just around you. And it's just
What's that song by Lonely Island? No homo.
stick to the story. Okay, we got it. Let's take her down to Bay F.
I know why they call them handlers.
It's not gay. Oh, another song. It's not gay if it's in a three-way. It's not gay if it's in a three-way.
Fuck, I'm high as a kite.
You should not be operating this
What was it? When there's a honey in the middle, there's some leeway.
Now I guess we gotta get the other one.
1, 2, 3,
I'm gonna
three
need
way.
a better view of that freighter.
I'm sorry, but this is as close as you going to get.
Nah. I need to take some pictures. Send them to my guy, Ron. I'll need a proper view.
What games did you attempt to stream to gain viewers? The only game that I could ever really stream and grow my channel is this one. Because you need to fit a niche, right? I've got viewers and followers from other playing other games, but this is the main one to grow my stream. It's also fortunate that it happens to be one that I like playing.
If my work here is done, I'm going up the gantry.
But yeah, like I can go back and look at my as I said, like the first stream I ever did, or the first follow I ever got, was for streaming Warcraft 3 UTD. I did a few streams. I don't know how many. I can't remember. But before I started streaming GTA 5, I probably had only like 100 followers. But when I first started streaming GTA 5, my bitrate was like 800 KB at 480p, 30 FPS. It looked terrible. Like, I spent hours trying to make my stream look good with the less than 1 megabit per second upload I had. Thank you. This is always scary for me because this can bug and just fail you. Yeah, UTD. If you go to my gaming YouTube channel, you can go to look at my oldest videos, and there's a couple of videos over like 10,000 views or something of me completing that game. UTD as a name, well, it's named that because it's made by a community of people. As in, like, if you have the necessary coding abilities or whatever, you can add and submit a tower to the game that goes through like a review process, and then it's added to the game. That's very bad. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Phew. Okay, we're fine. Why does it cost $100? Does it cost $100? Road makes a lot of high quality stuff. I used to have a low quality one that was infinitely worse. If you look at... Go to anyone who has a mic stand in the shot of their video. 9 out of 10 times they'll have this mic stand. Because it's very good. Like, I can do this. With ease, right? When I finish a stream, this mic doesn't stay here. I push it, and I just... I don't change the angle that it's at. I just push it away from me. Off my desk.
We can take a look at it, but no one's allowed around there.
Normal rules don't apply to us, Floyd. We're going in.
I don't know. The rules applied to me my whole life. I like rules.
And look,
Hail Hitler twice? What?
you're in a loveless relationship.
What do you mean? Loveless?
I have Hail Matla.
If she loved you, she'd be here, wouldn't she? But she's not.
It's a few metal tubes? What? It's not just a few metal tubes, it's a bunch of stuff. Surely the raw parts are a lot cheaper, but you know. I'm not selling it, dude. What do you want from me? Oh, I get it. Well, grills do belong in the kitchen. What do you want from me? It's because DarkViperAU was taken.
Sorry, you're gonna have to go it alone.
No way, Sion. Have a good one. Need to get out first person here. Forgot to do it before I got in. Nice. Good RNG. Good RNG in chat. Good RNG chat. This is probably the best car you can get in this spot, and I got it immediately. Excellent RNG. I wonder if Lewis has gotten back to me about my name change. As long as I don't crash or break the car or something, this is a good time save. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that 88 has other associations other than being lucky in Asia. Bloody Americans ruining everything. No offense, Americans. That white supremacy is fucking stupid, and it ruined my name. Google meaning of 88, and there's a Wikipedia article that shows you all the meanings, and one of them is it's just white supremacist. It means Hail Hitler, which sucks. Which is why I'm working to try and get Dark Viper, Viper, or D Viper as my new name. So here it is, guys. Will this run continue? Because this is the next huge bit of RNG, the yoga switch. If I get a bad yoga switch, I'll still continue. But if I get the worst possible yoga switch, I might call the stream for the day. So there's... there's 4 out of 6 switches that I'll continue with. 3 of them are good switches, which are the far more common ones, and then there's 1 bad one, which is the most common bad one. Hey Clement, thanks for good luck. Dark Sephiroth Viper, oh yeah, best name.
What in the name name of all things holy.
You wanna fight me, Twitch chat? Wanna fight me?
Okay, all right.
This is a really good time. Is this gonna be gold? Be close. It's gonna be really close. No, just missed it. Good switch, guys. Run's continuing. Can I have some hype in the chat? Considering 2 runs died to the worst yoga switch recently. And this is the best possible switch.
I don't know about this. Air through the nose and out the mouth.
Now I need to not fail yoga like I did last time.
Mikhail. In and out with the breath, Mikhail.
Feel all that hostility, insecurity, and self-centeredness drift away.
I'm actually nervous. I haven't been nervous for yoga in a long time, but I failed it once last time and I was so sad.
Only an old version I resent.
This is gonna have to do.
Now we will do something more complicated.
It's weird. The conversation they have here is somewhat random.
Now,
it's weird.
you breathe. Out with the breath.
Are you taking this seriously, or is this some elaborate way to get at me?
You can breathe, can't you?
You can breathe, right, chat? Do you feel that, chat? You're watching a man exercise. Does it make you tired? Are you sweating already just watching someone exercise?
Keep this up and we might actually have a shared interest.
The silly man forgets to breathe.
The silly man forgets to breathe.
There. There it is.
Cursed. Why? Why on yoga? God damn it. Fuck you. Cursed. I was thinking about making you mod, man, but no more. You ruined it for yourself. Oh my god. God damn. Someone timeout Cursed for a second. Get that shit off my screen. Oh god damn it. Stop. I hate you people. Why you do these things, chat?
Isn't this better than robbing, murdering, and being an asswipe?
Your lungs, they work, yes?
Let it go.
Good.
Thanks, Marcus.
Almost the most important thing, no?
You're sweating, Michael.
Oh my god, I almost failed.
Coming out.
Okay.
Breathe, please, Michael. Out through the mouth. There. Take in the air and release it.
Can you thank us now for saving you from the couch?
There we go. Okay. Now all we need is for the frame perfect picking up of the phone to work, and everything will be perfect.
Nice TV. I pay for that?
Yeah, you smashed the other one, didn't you?
Bullshit. Threatening to molest your online buddies is bullshit.
They're not my buddies.
Where's your friend?
Okay.
Burger shop? Yeah, nice to see the kids are still hanging out at the burger joints.
Don't. Why game? Why? So it blocks the road and then has the car on the right drift over to the left. What a fucking bitch. Bitch. What's what position am I in the GTA 5 section on Twitch?
Says the dope smoking, game playing, live at home world him a living millennium.
You couldn't just let me bounce off the wall, could you? Put a fucking truck in my way. Stop it. Stop it.
love you.
There we go.
There he is, the friendly
Third,
neighborhood
nice.
drug dealer. Yo.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Now what? Can we just get back to the house, please? So, want a drink? I'm driving. Because normally you're such a between the white lines, friend to the pedestrian kind of guy. Fine.
Yes. Beautiful. B-E-A-U-T-full. If it wasn't for those small taps before, I probably could have golded this split. Thanks to everyone who checked that. We need to DDoS the people in first and second. Wow, I got pretty far there.
It's harmless. Vets have been using it for decades. What?
I tried it, Ben, last time. We talked about this before, Ben, and I said I'm pretty sure it does nothing, and I tested the next one and it does nothing.
You're too crazy, Dad. Goodbye. Jimmy!
It's it's a good question because it's one of the first ones that I thought of as well. Unfortunately, does nothing. I could have gone to the bathroom here. Why did I not go to the bathroom? I guess I'm going to the bathroom during assassination. No worries, Ben. It's a good question. Always ask these questions because, you know, you never know what I haven't thought of. What do you want, Michael? I too am alive, and also live on Twitch. What, this mission? It's a lot easier, this mission, when you don't get drugged by, because you bring up your phone. That seems to be the case, Hash. You don't really find out who takes his stuff. Please, I can get this, I can get this, I can get this, I can get this. Good RNG. Which version is better? Version of what? Oh, I don't think I want either of them, to be honest. Like, I don't want people to be interrupted by, to be listening to the song and then to have an ad play at the end of the stream. I don't want that to happen. I don't know, I'll think on it. I don't think either's better or worse. It's just which is better for the stream, you know. What? How did I lose so much time there? That's weird. Guess those crashes were really serious. I lost like 16 seconds. World record pace hype. The next time save is the RNG on me sub. And then the largely RNG Blitz play. Between Blitz play and mini sub, you can save 1 minute and 10 seconds, but you'd need both to go perfectly, which is very, very unlikely. Very, very unlikely.
An electron microscope of bureaucratic shit, and that would make it very difficult to keep old secrets.
Oh well, boo for you.
What do you mean, Hannibal? You mean how each can buy their own garage? Yeah. I don't think they're giving it for free. Unless you can get it with other missions, side missions I don't know about.
If we didn't control the situation and he'd unearthed this connection, then what?
Then Trevor flips out, he heads me, kills my family, or raises him as his own. Or raises him as his own. I don't know which is worse. Anyway, any of that could happen.
What do you mean, special vehicles? I don't know what that means.
Let's think this through. What does he know?
He knows I'm alive. He knows I got money. And now he knows I'm working with the FIB.
Does he know how long you've been working with the FIB?
How long?
Well, I mean, I know for a fact that Franklin doesn't automatically get a vehicle just by finishing the game, or a garage simply by finishing the game. because you have to buy it to get the gauntlets.
So how are Steve?
No way, it's pretty good. How's it going?
Seems like a productive relationship.
You know, like I said, he's got his uses.
And as you can see, we're trying to take full advantage of it.
Then what?
This thing with the agency gets put to rest and we don't...
My Lord Jesus Christ, I had no idea that you had a Twitch account. Ha 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 ha. Get it? Because I'm not religious.
You let him walk. You said you'd clean the whole thing up back in North Yankton.
And you told me it'd be a clean job, no casualties. There were more eyes on that town than there needed to be.
Yeah, well, according to my...
I'm doing okay, pretty good. This is a pretty good run.
No problem at all. We're monitoring it.
It's weird that I now have multiple people in my chat, or who come to my chat named Pretty Good.
You know, he thinks you might actually commute Brad's sentence when this is all over.
That's good. Fine work. We'll send another...
Well, clearly I don't know the answers you're looking for, Hannibal. Yes, this run's pretty good. No major complaints.
Who he thinks is locked up in high security and not...
The anticipate bullseye!
Hey, 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 hey.
You're my eyes, town. What the hell?
That was the guy. I had a feeling. It'll check out.
Well...
Didn't they patch out the pre-order bonus thing? Like with the extra weapons and stuff?
How you feeling? I need to get to the
Oh, I see. I get you.
I can assure you I am...
Did you intentionally go for pretty good for a beginner rather than a beginner? Have I, Frankie? 6 hours, yeah. It's been quite a while. I'll be streaming until this run does.
I told you, don't like being told what to do.
I don't know why I aimed down my sight there. That was weird.
I'm a double agent. Yeah? Now who you work for? IAA? The IAA want you dead as well, don't you remember? The Marshal? Global Poo? Who? Global Poo? Did you say Global Poo? I work for the forces of
Like roaches.
Wow, just like Jesus. Coming back and then immediately leaving. For shame, Cluck. Again, this is a joke. I'm not religious. Thanks for host, Rado. Watch me fly. Make the bad man fly. To quote Game of Thrones. Let's see if I can get some good, nice old-fashioned RNG time save. Gotten 2 text messages already that aren't the ones I want. Not gonna make it? Ah, I made it. Okay. Welcome back, Cheese. Whenever someone types lull, Nightbot will also lull. He likes to join in with the humor. You kidding me right now? Okay. Thank you, game. I still haven't got the text message, so it doesn't really matter. But I was still pretty fucked. Text message, please. Game. Nice. That has to be it. Is that not it? Okay, I'm taking that back. It's apparently not it. I'm getting fucked right now. I got 4 different text messages, none of the ones I want. There has to be it. There's nothing else for me to receive. Thank you. RIP 30 seconds. Oh, and Love Heart. Yeah. I would much rather Nightbot did the other Love Heart, but it has Twitch Turbo, so it can't do the normal Love Heart. I might still be in the green because I had 30 seconds to save. Because World Record also got a little bit of bad RNG here. She's actually hacked? What do you mean? Was he making all those fake accounts?
That submarine we talked about. You gotta help me store it for a few days. Floyd, don't go quiet on me or I'll come around and well, we both know what I'm talking about.
Okay, alright. Bring it around to Pier 400 at the Western Docks.
On my way.
Pier 400 at the Western Docks.
What's this? The union man doing an honest day's work?
There's nothing honest about this, sir. But this is a dishonest day's work, if ever I've seen one.
Hey, we're not hurting anyone.
No, but no one except whoever owns that submarine and the mercenary folks on the freighter.
Do some research on Merryweather Security Consulting, friend. They'd be on trial for human rights offenses if the U.S. government didn't protect all its contractors from any kind of suit, military or civilian. They're immune from prosecution, and they behave like they are. Murdering, stealing, high on power guns and anabolic steroids. Lucky bastards.
Look, I don't know about that stuff.
Oh, you're right. You don't. Merryweather are employed by the richest, greediest scum on the planet to shit on the poorest and the neediest. So we
You make a GT5 trivia quiz? I'd fail. You just pick anything from the Strangers and Freaks missions as trivia, and I'd fail every one. You understand why? I mean, I don't think there's any real reason, I guess. Maybe because Michael has more experience with heists. And they thought Franklin's job would be the easiest. Just do it. Club Penguin's gonna die, Frankie. Feels bad, man. I hope I don't lose time on this split, but I just hope just don't fuck me, Blitzplay, really. But you don't really need slow-mo shooting for sniping. Have you seen the banned from Club Penguin speedruns, Frankie? I can actually play games that can be emulated. Like if you want me to play like Banjo-Kazooie or something, or old Nintendo 64 games, that I can do. But like console games where I don't own the console, not really likely. New Club Penguin? Are they making a new Club Penguin? I hadn't heard that. How about I just play Neopets for 7 hours? I'll play 7 hours of Cheat.
Are you being short with me? No, sir.
Did you change your name, Dark? Is that the Dark? I mean, considering you have that emote, and you're both Turbo and frankly it seems like you would be. What is this RNG? But your old name was Dark ZX, or was it ZX Dark? I do check them, right? I check them quite frequently. Well, no, whenever I'm looking for a game to play, I check the suggest. There's a lot of bullshit in there, a lot of duplicates.
You're sure it'll be okay there? Sure. All right. If you're wrong, I'll eat your sweetmeats. Now get out of here.
Oh! He swerved into me. What an asshole. I'm so happy I'm not dead. I tapped my power on there and it might have saved me. What terrible RNG. That mini sub was terrible. I was running around it. It wasn't going to hit me, but it swerved specifically into me. That's killed me before, but I had full HP, so For it to have killed me, it would have had to hit me into something or like double ran over me, which can happen. If that had killed me, I would have had to drive the whole mini sub thing again. I have a clip of that. I hate this car. Didn't get the B. Give me the B. Give me the B. Nice, okay. Mini sub may be treating me poorly, but Blitz play thus far has not. Let's have that garbage truck stay.
We handled your little immigration problem, whatever the fuck it was. We're straight.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. You killed people.
Oh, I had no idea, Hannibal. Okay. Did they announce the new Club Penguin the moment they said they were gonna get rid of the first one? Okay, this is terrible RNG. There's no. Oh, there was a garbage truck all the way down there. This is terrible RNG. This intersection is terrible. I can get the cops on me. You're kidding. Hey Custodia, how's it going? At least I didn't get the cops on me, but that was terrible RNG. This is easy, like 20 seconds time lost. 269? What's 269? Don't. Okay. Get in the fucking car, Jesus Christ. So I'm half listening to my roommate, interviewer, potential person to, you're kidding me, to take the room. Yeah, but I only started counting recently. Oh, can you actually hear them, can you? What is this RNG? There's no good cars. Really? You're kidding me. I should have stayed in my own car. I never would have expected there were no good cars there. This is terrible. Well, that was a terrible switch. It wouldn't have been that bad of a switch if I had gotten a car, but since I didn't get a car, this is terrible. Fuck my life, dude. Hopefully I can run out of here and there'll just be a good car on the road somewhere. Now all shit cars, it's my luck. I also need to turn on sleep mode. But also remember to turn the bikes would have been good. Yo, what? And this is a shit bike. Oh my god. Okay, this is fucking terrible. This isn't one of the good bikes. It's one of the few bad ones. Oh, I do have the H. Okay, never mind. Take off sleep mode. Okay, this is getting convoluted because of this switch. Don't hit something. Please don't hurt me. Being on a bike on this switch is not good. Everything becomes infinitely scarier. Go away. Go away. And this bike is not fast at all. See respect. No, the luck isn't that bad. That switch is not the worst possible one. It's more that I didn't get a fast car. If I got a fast car, that switch wouldn't have been that bad. There was a gauntlet. There was a few cars back though, Hannibal. I would have had to like by the time it showed up, I would have had to change. And gauntlet isn't particularly good anyway. Hey Bristol, how's it going? Hey Frozen. Didn't you say you need to move soon? No. I've got the lease for this place now. I need to fill a room here. I've been paying like extra rent. My rent for the past 3 weeks has been like $290, which is obviously ridiculous. It's because I'm paying half the rent of a third person. But we should get someone in soon, and then they'll be over. This is really slow. I probably would have been better off just staying with the normal car. Hey Hoxie. I might have to hold off on the bathroom break, to be honest. Until Eye in the Sky. I need a fast car and... Oh, you're kidding me! What is this RNG, dude? Nothing but bad cars. Really, nothing? I can't keep this car for the next split. Because Trevor can't carry them both on a shit bike. Really? Is really the best car here? This is abysmal RNG, dude. Abysmal. It's not even bad. It is literally the worst. Wow. This is my life, chat. The bike can't carry 2 people. If anything, if I took the bike, it might have a chance of despawning. That would be the only thing. More than likely cursed. Unless I get a tow truck on the road again. Hey Josh. Considered normal rent prices depends on the state. Well, that's what I mean, Cheese. It can't carry 2 faster than this car. At a normal speed, whatever, you know. This car's so fucking slow, dude. Oh, this is incredible. Yeah, I'm gonna lose at least a minute on this split. With just some average RNG, I could have saved some nice time, but nah, nothing. Everything's just the worst. Unless you're kidding me. It's just the worst. Everything is literally the worst it could possibly be right now. Unless I get a tow truck, you know. I could do this. Sleep mode is off, yes.
Yo, Frankie, we were just talking about what we doing here.
Hopefully now it spawns Franklin's normal car. It does not. That's fucking terrible. Had to go for it, because this car's terrible.
Okay, I'm taking you to the port city side of the Miriam Turner overpass.
You stop spawning. Why is this my life, chat? Why can't I just get normal RNG like a normal person? Any of you playing this game right now would be like, what like, if you'd done this run, you'd be like, why is Matt getting these things? I never get these things. It's because I'm an unlucky person. No fast cars literally anywhere. In a part of the run where there's normally fast cars literally everywhere. Getting out of the car and getting in another car would not be faster. Regardless of how slow this car is, getting in another car would be slower. Because the time it takes to get out of a car, well, stop a car, get out of a car, get into another car, wait for another person to get into that car, then get up to max speed again, is infinitely worse than just driving slightly slower to a destination. Depending upon the context. It needs to be a very long drive to justify it. So any point before this one, it would have been worth it. And Gauntlet isn't fast.
Anyway, it doesn't matter because your job is not to understand, it's to shoot at people who try to stop us. I'm stopping the car in the median here. Head to your shooter's nest.
I think I've lost like this is saying it's only a minute is very generous. I think I've lost way more than a minute, to be honest.
Hey dog, I'm in position. Let me know when you're ready.
The time of day, Horn. It's slightly later in the day for reasons I don't understand right now. Of course the... Oh, hey Void, how's it going? But, is the car park not worth checking instead of the road there? You're talking about the car park near where assassination is. Normally you do check it, but it's slower to check for a car there. Oh, you mean instead of the road? The road loses no time, Mason, because you're waiting for the assassination anyway. Or do you mean the car park on the road there? There's what car park? The car park in the building? I've never seen a fast car in the building before. It's fucking bad RNG again.
Bombs in place. Last one needs to go inside the ship. Hey, come over to my side of the ship.
Yeah, maybe choose. Depends what else happens, I guess. If I get a tow truck on the road, it'll be fine. Ah, I didn't stop correctly. Huh, that was interesting. Oh, come on, really? It's okay. Okay. You're kidding me! That was on! When he doesn't die the first shot, it's so irritating. I knew I could do it too, Michael. Thank you. See, Michael believes in me, chat. Unlike you guys. Okay. So last thing is this goddamn tow truck, and if I get it, this run won't be bad. Did I get a host or something? No, I have not been. I got a 24 viewer host from Lit about 2 hours ago. Why? Josh Ramon's hosted me? You're kidding. How many viewers do I have? Why is chat so dead? Is Josh still here? How many viewers do I have then? Almost. Oh, well. But I already had like... You sure Josh hosted me? I already had like 240. Oh, now it makes sense. Okay, but thanks for the host regardless, Josh. I mean, it's still cool that you hosted me. I must have missed it. Yeah, I've gotten over 200 for the last couple of days, Ben. Like, even when I'm resetting runs, I get somewhere close to 200. But if I have a decent run, I can get a bit over 200. Hey, Som. Thanks for the good luck, man. And thanks for following Soul, Uniqueden, Bog, Cubby. You're beautiful. Thank you. How long until the marathon? Because I better start practicing. Yeah, I really need a tow truck on the road here to not lose a lot of time. I've got it like the last 2 times, and it's a weird time of day, so it might be possible. I don't know why it's a weird time of day. Well, it was a weird time of day before, it's not now, but you get the idea. The car didn't upgrade, that sucks. Doesn't look like it's there. Oh no, it did upgrade. Okay, we're good. This is a 3rd engine. See, if I was greedy, I'd just drive to the end point looking for a tow truck. That's really, really... what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? What's the word for having high hopes? Are you on world record pace yet? I was 1 second ahead of world record. I'm gonna be at least 20 seconds behind it. Not reckless. It's a word to mean expecting something that is very unlikely to happen. Optimistic, I think is the word I was looking for, yeah. I just had a mental blank. Ostentatious? I've heard that word, I can't think of its meaning though. Can someone Google the meaning of ostentatious? And then put it in the word bot. Looking at this just now, it looks like I'm gonna be... about 40 seconds in the red. This was a very bad blitz play in terms of RNG. No fast cars cost me so much time in every section, and the bad... See, the switch with Franklin wouldn't have been particularly bad as long as I'd gotten a good car when I did it. But just nothing was there. What'd you miss? Terrible RNG. Ah, thanks, Cheese. Because this split takes around 5 minutes. That was a great turn, Matt. Good job. That handbrake turn didn't seem to go very well. If I could feed on bad RNG, I'd die from being so fat. Dennis, just be warned, if your posting of that number there is in some way insinuating that you're making a donation, when clearly you're not making a donation, you'll be banned immediately. So be careful, my friend. Be careful. I do not, big head, no. How much time could you possibly improve compared to world record? My summer best is 6:27. So if I did everything perfectly, I'd beat it by 12 minutes. How much can I realistically beat world record by? A couple of seconds. I'd have to get very close. I'd have to get very good RNG. Can someone check if Dennis's account is brand new? Yeah, it's the quote list with the quotes.
Just stop the truck and keep it stationary. All right, I pulled up. Get ready, Frank.
Yeah. Yeah, I honestly think I'm gonna be at least 40 seconds in the red. So far below average display. Gone. Brand new account. Insinuating he was going to spend money or donate or whatever. And then he seemed to be advertising his YouTube. Hey Smokey, how's it going, man? Welcome to a run that was good, that has now died to bad RNG. Well, not died, it's just going to be not good. You're kidding me, dude! Please? Anyone? I hate this game. I hate this game. Just every possible bullet missed, and the one that hit knocked him over but didn't kill him. Now these guys are fucking hidden. Oh my god, please don't die, Franklin. I hate this game. Every single possible thing that could have gone wrong on this Blitz play, RNG. Are you kidding me right now? It just leaves me with a fucking empty gun. I hate this game. Of course. Of course. Everything related to RNG fucked me in this fucking split. That's the longest, most significant split. I'm already losing time, of course. Of course. I said plus 40 seconds, right? I think I'm gonna be pretty spot on.
Shit, all right, man. You stay safe.
You know, 6 months ago I thought I'd get world record soon. That's gonna miss and it's gonna make me sad. It should hit, but okay. At least it gave me that. Could have been worse, chat. Understand, this isn't me losing 10 seconds. I've lost a minute because I had 40 seconds to save. This is a minute now, so I've lost a minute. Everything over this is a minute. Over a minute. I said like a minute 30, you know. Don't. This game sucks massive amounts of dick. What'd I say? Exactly plus 40. I'm a fucking wizard. You heard it here first. God damn it. Losing 32 seconds on mini sub and to lose a minute 30 on blitz play. Please, game. Give me this car. Give me a decent car for once on this fucking split.
Keep coolio, baby. It's just a car.
Okay, it was entirely my fault, but I'm still annoyed. Okay, whatever.
What's going on?
Yeah, good car, I hit the wall. I was steering as if I was in a bad car. Thank fuck. I probably look very lame doing that.
Don't give up, Matt. This is the farthest I've seen you get in a while. Even if the run isn't great, you should still persevere. We believe in you, VoIP.
Oh, thanks, man, for the 15 bucks. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. And I'll try. I'll try very hard. Given that I've now gotten past Blitzplay, and the Predator can't fuck me, the odds of this run getting to at least Pac-Man is very high. And this is still a very good run. Don't get me wrong. This was a lot better, and now it's worse. But I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day. Oh. Okay. Yay, an iPhone. It froze again while trying to type this. That blows. It doesn't have a British accent. It has an Australian accent. It's Russell. G'day, mate. This is Russell.
I'm telling you, 2.7 millimeters. One of you two is for real.
What are the times for first and second place? Oh, do you run Ori too, Jay? Did you find this stream through Cheese? Because he's the only Ori runner I know. Look at me driving one hand. I'm so fucking skilled. Have you seen a console player? You know, drive one-handed? I didn't think so. Proof console players with their controllers suck at this game. If you're still here, Smokey, or anyone who knows about Summit, I just know Smokey does. How far did Summit get in his tournament? I saw him on I woke up in the morning. He on Twitter. He said, "It was a good game, guys. It was a good tournament or something." So he clearly, I think he clearly didn't win it. But Matt, what, bro? Don't say I'm Matt, you're scaring me. But not in the controller, bro. Not in the controller. What's pretty far? Like top 10 or something? I was kidding, guys.
Got it. Whatever. Here they come. I'll tell you.
That's good at least. Hey Freaky, thanks for the good luck, man. Not good luck for the world record though, just for the PB. Man, don't shoot too far, man. Be realistic. Just good luck for the PB. Oh, seriously? Okay, I stand corrected though. I stand corrected. You might have seen him in the chat before. Cheese is my mod. He does Ori races too. Yeah, there's Cheese. Wait, his stream had 91k viewers? Holy shit. That's fucking epic. Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's quite a consolation prize. Ouch, Freaky, ouch, my feelings. Cut me deep to the bone. For those who don't know, Robin is Freaky. His name was Freaky Freezer before. He changed it.
you doing, T? We gotta hang in there.
Do the bumper on the side of the road make your bike slower? Do you mean doing curb boosts? To my knowledge, curb boosting doesn't help bikes. This bike, especially, I don't think it would help. My neck is dead. I'm gonna take some Panadol. This is a ridiculously long stream. Yeah, that was my assumption too, Jay. But different bikes have different rules. They're weird.
They're pulling over. Okay.
Double clutching is in tapping brake when you're changing gears between, was it 2 and 3 or something? The amount of time it would save, if it does work for all vehicles, which I'm pretty sure it doesn't, wouldn't be worth it. What's more worth it with cars is with Franklin, using your power as you change between the second and third gear, but you can't really hear it, right? It would be... So the reason why people do double clutching in races is because over the course of, 3 laps, it can save you like a second. Like a second... a second on a speedrun, when, if you don't do it correctly, will lose you time, is not really something that you can realistically go for. As a general rule, I'm pretty sure racers would have a particular set of cars and would practice over and over and over again, specifically learning exactly when, starting from sitting still, that they would move from second to third gear. That's not really possible for us because we don't always start in the car. So you're steering a car, and by the time you get in the car, you're already kind of in motion, and you aren't always starting driving. Like, okay, so long story short, I'm sure if you task this game, you would use double clutching, but in the speedrun, it's like that'd be try hard beyond try hard. There's the one time you'll see me trying to use Franklin's ability to get a speed boost is at the beginning of the game on the mission where I used the tow truck. The speed boost that the tow truck gets, because it's such a fat, slow car, the speed boost you get by doing, or the Franklin double clutch you could call it, is actually significant. So I tap my power on and off, and I only get it like 1 in every 4 times or something. So I could probably get it more if I turned off any and all music, and I turned up my volume a fuck ton, and I listened very carefully for the gear shift. It's just not worth it, I don't think. But my philosophy might change though, because I've recently duplicated my GTA 5 and downloaded some mods so I can see a speedometer. And I might do some experimentation with using double clutching and Franklin's ability and such, and see how it works with the characters. Almost a gold. If I hadn't crashed my car at the beginning, I would have golded that. Is there a car here? Okay. This is losing me time, but it's to experiment with a switch. Hey Goldfish, how's it going? It's a weird camera angle. Wow, bad RNG. Drive straight. I hate you. I hate you and everyone you love. This is terrible. That car would have been passable. That would have been a good car. Rip, I think 20 seconds. Wow, this car's really slow. Really slow. This is a lot of time. I am going to get what they call royally fucked. Get me some of that sweet curb boosting. Let's just hope my going slow here and me putting Michael in a decent car will get me a better switch for Mr. Richards. Damn, you can do that. I've never used mods until yesterday. Like, I can't use it in speedruns, obviously. But for testing, I've always wanted to look into using mods, but unfortunately, Rockstar has a tendency to ban people for even using single-player mods. Like, it's so dumb. So it's a risk using single-player mods, but I'm like, I don't really care that much about online anyway. So I'm going to use some mods to try and figure out strats I can use without mods. Like, there's just certain things that mods would probably make it far easier to test. Certainly not having a speedometer in this game has made comparing cars and comparing strats kind of difficult. Because that would require effort on Rockstar's part. No, I don't know why either. I mean, you can see it in first person. Maybe in their minds it's like, look, it would clutter up the screen. It would ruin the immersion or something. I don't know. Because it picks up certain, their anti-hack stuff picks up certain things that are used in single player modding as being possible red flags for online modding, which it is. You can use the same tools to mod on single player as you can use to mod online. But it's just stupid that when they have no evidence of a person modding online, and the person's like, hey, if you look at my online, I don't have any extra money or anything. Like I've got no reports on me. I haven't done anything, and they're like, I don't care. You're still banned. You know, Rue, one of my mods, just recently got banned for nothing. Be back in 1 second, taking a piss. Finally got to take a piss, holy shit. Holding that in for quite a while. Yeah, you can see your speed in first person when you're driving, but clearly that's not useful.
Suspect stopped walking. Appears to be accessing a small garage. Alright, this is it. I'm gonna get the call. Hey, motherfucker! Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Thanks for following Saul, if I didn't say it, and Elf Leet. You're beautiful. Yeah, Lodo. I'm just putting out ideas, you know. No reason to reveal. I mean, that'd be really weird. I'm sure Twitch wouldn't like that in any respect, even if you couldn't see it on stream. But also because, you know, I'm fortunate that there are times in this run where you can take breaks. I'm sure there must be long runs where there are no possible breaks you can take, and that must suck for people. As much as I don't like Eye in the Sky as a mission, that it gives you a break to go to the bathroom is pretty good, because it's like smack dab in the middle of the run. So it's pretty fucking useful if you get what I'm saying. Thanks for following Mr. Plow and the Real Oasis. You're beautiful. But yeah, so I only had 4 seconds to save on this bit, so I'm likely going to lose like 20. If I'm not back to being plus 40, I'd be very surprised. But there's a small possibility that I'll get a good switch after this that will save me like 40 seconds. What's a good username? Oh, Mr. Plow, 6'9". You'd imagine it would SRD. I'm not sure. I've never done 100%. I will one day. I certainly will do 100% one of these days. And, you know, you rake in the viewers doing 100%. Yeah, thought that'd be it. Thanks for following Horn and Droltz, you're beautiful. I've been trying to change my name. I sent an email off to the Twitch guy I know, Lewis. Nice guy. To see if he has any information about the accounts. Dark Viper, Viper, and D Viper. Are you going to get Mr. Plow? 69, if you can. 11 hours and 45 minutes. It's a bit of a long run, you know? Like 10 hours is probably the maximum you'd ever want to speedrun a game. Or to sit here streaming, right? This stream will probably end around 10 hours if I finish the run. And even that's a bit too long. And it's 11 hours and 45 minutes and you can't possibly reset. Third place area, exactly, Ren. If I get to the end of the game and softlock again, you won't see me being as calm as I was the last 2 times it's softlocked. I'll throw my PC out the computer, out the window. He tries to run away from the gunshots and just runs into the wall, or the door rather. Okay. Need to pay attention on this drive because if you damage the car, obviously you fail. And plus the ending of the drive is kind of difficult. It's one of those small skip things that took a while to figure out why it works. At the end of this drive, normally you get stopped at the security. This is terrible, RNG. I'm gonna just go like this, not take any risks. That bus really threw me off. It normally stops you at the security, but if you go through the boom gate very far to the left, like basically scraping against the wall, apparently you miss the trigger, and it lets you go through without stopping. I don't know why I didn't figure that out sooner. Like, I thought it was the angle I was coming in at, then I thought it was going around these particular poles at the beginning. None of that, just to the left. So simple, so elegant.
Shit, man, you need like a lion to... or some shit. This girl, man, she got balls, dog, but...
Well, you can also crash. There's one way also to skip being stopped. I've never done that before.
Man, I ain't gonna be a part of that.
That was terrible. Isn't that where the retarded cop thing happened a week or 2 ago? You mean the cops getting on me after this? I've had retarded cop things happen to me everywhere. Yeah, I said I'd be lucky to be plus 40. Said I'd lose about 20 seconds. There you go. It's terrible. Let's hope I just magically get good RNG here. Never explain something in this game. Yep. Switch didn't work. I'm never doing that again. I think it's busted. So for those who don't understand, my theory here was that the switch I get... So, okay. Right now I need to go to the S on the map. Right? There is a very rare switch you can get that is right next to the S. I've gotten it twice in the entire time I've been running this game. so there's been a question always, like, how do you get that good switch? Or how do you get a switch for Michael here where he isn't at his house? My theory was that if you put Michael in a car during Eye in the Sky, he would travel further, and so you had a chance of getting the good switch. That is apparently not the case, and so the jury's still out. Like, it's one of the mysteries in this run. How to get consistent switches in particular spots. With that being said, the switch I got there was the best one that's consistent. And where my car was parked is slightly faster than where it's normally parked, so I have a possibility of saving a handful of seconds on this split if everything goes perfectly. See how it says I have 27 seconds to save? That's generally speaking only with the best switch, that rare one I was trying to get. So basically I wasted like 15 seconds trying to test a strat, and it didn't work. And that was fucking terrible. That was not my fault. I think my wheel was busted. That's not good. I kinda don't want to be losing time anywhere. I don't want to be plus a minute. I can be plus 2 minutes going into the 5th hour and realistically still world record. But anything more than that is kind of pushing it. Hey Patrico, how's it going? How long did it take me to finish this? What do you mean? Learn the speedrun or finish one speedrun? My first speedrun of this game took me like 10 hours because I knew basically nothing about the speedrun and I was just kind of playing as I go. I'd even look up other runs to figure out what I was meant to be doing. They were truly basically practice runs. My PB right now is 648, primarily because I haven't completed a run in 6 months. Ending C means death wish. The true ending of the game. If I complete this run, I'll likely complete it in roughly 6 hours and 40 something minutes. Oh yeah, that one, Robin, yeah. I've had many problems with Eye in the Sky. That's not the worst of it, son. You've no idea. Oh, not son. Sorry, I'm Robin. I've gotten to the end and randomly just the mission's failed for no fucking reason. The cops have been called. I'm like not hitting a person, just the cops were called, and it's like you lose. It's just so weird. Hey Gray, how's it going, man? Welcome to my stream. See the Ferris wheel off the left? Don't. Still might save a few hairs. I was actually scared there. The yellow dot disappeared from the screen. Wait, if the yellow dot disappeared... What? Can someone whisper me test end of Mr. Richards? Yeah, that I saved any time at all was a blessing. But then again, part of the reason I saved time was because of my testing of the strat. So my trying to test the strat cost me 15 seconds, but it saved me like 5 or 6 seconds because the red car that I took was in a different location that was closer to the house. So the reason why I want to test the enemies of riches there is if the yellow dot disappears from the screen, there shouldn't. It's possible that I can shoot my gun and get the end cutscene to trigger. I sincerely doubt it, but you never know. It would save like 5 seconds, so it must be tried. Thanks for the host, Mr. Confusing. Hey Gusta, how's it going?
You need anything, get me on the headset.
Guys, remember that time my helicopter faced into the ground on that tree? Fun times. By fun, I mean fucking terrible. What mission do I hate the most? Oh, where do I start? Okay, it's an easy answer. It's cleaning out the bureau. I would pay money to have that mission never have existed. Like, if someone said to me, Matt, I'm gonna give you the option to change something in the past as long as it's something small. I'd look at him, whoever gave him this offer, straight in the face and say, go to the Rockstar offices, get them to remove cleaning out the bureau from Rockstar, from GTA 5. It would just make me so happy. I think it would add years to my life. I hate that mission so much. For those who don't know the mission, it's not in all sections. Hold on. Are you suggesting that in flying vehicles, it's faster to be in first person? I've never tested that, to be honest. Can someone also write on Discord or message me somewhere to test being in first person in flying vehicles? Yeah, so in cleaning out the bureau, you need to follow a janitor, and so you need to wait outside of a garage until he comes out. He can either come out on the 4th or 5th car. Whether he comes out on the 4th or 5th car is 20 seconds. Instantly lost if he comes out 5th car. And then you have to follow him as he goes through, I think it's 6 or 7 red lights. Sometimes the lights can be green, sometimes they can be red. And so you can hypothetically get all red lights and have it take like 3 minutes extra. Or you can get all green lights and have it be 3 minutes less or something. The world record lost 1 minute by comparison to perfect on that split, and that's still a good fucking split. Last run I did, I lost 2 minutes on it. My PB lost 2 minutes on it. I hate that split so much. I have spent like a whole day tinkering with that mission to try and find any possible way of removing that RNG. I have yet to be successful. All other RNG in this game happens effectively immediately. Like, you know if you failed or you succeeded. But cleaning out the bureau, no, coach, no. It takes fucking... You have to sit there, gritting your teeth the entire split going, is this good RNG or bad RNG? It's terrible. Thanks, Lodo. I saw the other thing you sent me. I saw you sent me something. I didn't get time to look at it. Like, to put it another way, even casuals complain about that mission because you need to do the mission within 9 minutes to get a gold medal. And so on forums, they're like, how am I meant to get this goal? Like, I played it and it took 11 minutes because the guy got stuck at all these red lights. Just done. So I still don't have the shotgun, unfortunately. Let's see if I can headshot this guy. For funsies. And to save time. Which is fun. Okay. This is actually one of the few things I could probably still practice. Like knowing exactly where to put this trigger to kill him. It's something like that. No, it's not. Way off. Thanks for following Tank, Horn, Drolt, the Bolt. You're beautiful. Really need good RNG here. I have no time to waste. Okay, okay. Need a fast car here. Complete RNG. Fast car. Go. Yes. Beautiful. I even hit it to the right direction. Oh, that might be too far. Good. Nice. Good RNG hype. I was worried I brutalized the car though. I don't think I like doing this jump with this car, but I should be fine. Hello, Shakira. I was gonna say hello, Mr. Viewer, but you could be a woman. Hello, viewer. I'll just say.
Trevor! I wouldn't do. Somehow I don't believe that.
Wow, this sucks. This is really bad. Took no damage. Okay, that's okay, I did slow myself down, but okay, that was far from an elegant landing, you could say. I'm so lucky. If only. That split went very well though. Nothing went wrong except me not landing perfectly. Cheap gold. And this is where I killed Trop. If you love Trop, I'm sorry. I love Trop too. This dog is super loyal and I'm just killing it. Thanks for following, Eric. You're beautiful. Hey, Kurta. How's it going? It's a good thing I golded as well. That means now that I've golded that if I accidentally hit the button to get rid of my splits, it will not get rid of them. Because it will prompt me to say, do you want to save these golds?
Holy shit! What the fuck?
I gotta stop doing that. So, getting in a car is slower in first person, but running to the car is faster. So what I should have done is, before I tapped F, change camera angle. But I was concerned that, you know, I'd lose the car. Especially because there's no other good car around. Please tell me I only pressed that twice and not 3 times. Yep, go do brutal things to world record. He's over there. It's not good. It's weird spawns for those 2 guys. Just fall down! That guy must be paying a lot if you can shoot him 7 times. He's like, nah, I've still got this. I owe my loyalty to the studio. I must protect their assets with my body. You're kidding. Come on. Why don't I just break there? I don't need to... Oh, whatever. Fuck it. Hey, Otto, how's it going? I killed myself there intentionally. No one panic. If I lose time here, I'm, well, okay. Didn't get a perfect car spawn. The car wasn't amazing. But, yeah. This split's okay, but it wasn't perfect. Please give me a fast car.
Quite the rep there, Slick. Insurance companies hate these kinds of claims.
This car, please. Something, anything. It didn't stay. Fuck you. This car's terrible. Oh, you're... It was moving at like 2 kilometers an hour and it didn't stop. I fucking hate this game. I can't decide. I just lost 20 seconds. What? Yeah, I just lost like 20 seconds. We're just slipping further into the darkness. So, what happens a lot of the time when you get close to a car and press F, the car will stop. But a lot of the times it won't, because this is a GTA game, so it's not consistent. So the moment that car didn't seem to stop, I had to pull off and try for something else. That car that stopped and hit me, that makes no fucking sense. It swerved into me as it was stopping for some fucking reason. Okay. This car was slightly better than that car that I was taking. So I decided to get this one. But having to go for one car, not get it, go for a second car, pull the guy out, still not take it, then go for a third car, is a lot of time loss. But this is a long drive and you can't have a shit car. Thanks for following Ninja, Funge, Perman, and knew I pressed. Oh, fuck this game. And Eric, you're beautiful. Yeah, so I'm gonna be at least a minute in the red here.
Okay, well, I knew that you were pissed after the Merryweather heist. Giving back the hardware.
I think I can save a little bit of time on Derailed and a little bit of time on Pleader. I definitely can't save any time on yeah, I think it's very likely between now and the 5-hour mark I'll drift into plus 2 hours or plus 2 minutes, sorry. It's not gonna be fun.
We had a good thing going without him.
Crop duster? That's the best we can do? Call our guys south of the border. Tell them there's a
Yeah, science can't explain it, some. Thanks for following Big Head, Glitchy, and Slayers. You're beautiful. 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 Yeah, we Aussies have ways with magic that you foreigners will never understand. Did I almost hit that pole? Did that seriously? You know what's very much so like 7 times? 7 times. It's very similar. Yeah. 7 is like 7. They're almost identical, you could say. Yeah, this is not fun. I hate this split. Thanks for following. Gold. Dust Rain, you're beautiful. This is probably my second least favorite split. Because it starts out with a terribly RNG, very important car spawn. Where you can only get shit cars. But there's different degrees of shit. Then you have this terrible plane ride. Where it's impossible to optimize it. And it can bug in like 10 different ways. Or why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Definitely not George. If only you could receive text messages from out of missions in missions. So I'd receive all my text messages here, and then I wouldn't have any to block military hardware. 8 serving time, 7 set him up, and he was convicted of 7's crime.
I can be myself out here, bullying, reckless, totally selfish. Do the things that make me me.
Like kidnapping the wife of a powerful Mexican gangster and flying a crop duster toward a
My neck is killing me. Definitely having some Panadol. I mean, stream for 7 hours. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, I call it lucky number 7 because it beat the rap. It framed 8 and got away with it. I am clearly an accomplice, but 7 pays me off. Are you asking why I've lost time? I got bad RNG on one split and good RNG on another. I got bad RNG on this split as well, so I'm gonna lose a lot more time. I'll be very fortunate to only lose 20 seconds. Very fortunate. I'd bet more on 30 seconds. What? Wow. I just got trolled. That conversation that they had shouldn't have been there. I guess maybe I was off the ground so much that it delayed the conversation of a ridiculous degree, but that was very weird. I just lost like another 7 seconds. Yeah, I agree. Fuck Malcolm Turnbull. He and Abbott ruining the NBN was just fucking terrible. 308 viewers. Last time I was here was 30 viewers. Outlast is scary. And we were talking about politics. I still talk about politics, Outlast. We'll never not talk about politics. But I've been talking about politics every day, so unless it comes up naturally, I don't need to discuss it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, but just as one random point, that Donald Trump took credit for reducing the debt by 12 billion is hilariously stupid. For endless reasons. One, the debt fluctuates up and down, so that it will bounce back within a couple of days. Two, he has not passed any fiscal policy. So he could in no way be responsible for the reduction of debt. But he's like, man, something good happened? Take credit for it on Twitter. He's a fucking idiot. Oasis, do you know how far away you are from the node? Because it really matters with fiber to the node. And do you happen to live in an area where the copper was made at least somewhat recently and not 50,000 years ago, like a lot of the Australian copper?
This is your final warning. Divert now or be engaged. Hey, you wouldn't shoot me down anyway.
You'd think that, Ninja, but if you reports come all the time, like 100 meters, you're in fucking golden zone, mate. You may as well have fiber to the premises. At 100 meters, it doesn't make any difference. It's like at 200, then 400, it starts to get worse, and then there's a guy at like 1,000 whose net was just completely fucked. It would drop out all the time, and even his phone would drop out all the time. Gotta feel bad for these people, man. He would, Lodo, he would. Yeah, I said I'd be lucky to only lose 20 seconds. I'm gonna lose like 30. Probably more. I was fortunate, Ninja, that at my parents' place, where obviously I used to live, when we moved there, the internet was absolutely abysmal. We were as far away as you could possibly be from the exchange. From the node, sorry. But we were fortunate that because so many people lived in that new area. Yeah, that's terrible, like 30 seconds. Telstra effectively was forced, or at least, you know, influenced, to make a sub-exchange for the area. And so while I was on ADSL 2, I had 18 megabits down, and it's gonna kill me one day. 1.26, no, so 0.96 upload. So like, ADSL 2 is garbage, copper is garbage, but in terms of Australian internet, by weird happenstance, I was in a brilliant area. It's not worth it, compadre. All the memes in the world, tiny Trump memes, the showing executive order memes, they're not worth it. They're not worth it. Yeah, 50 down and 20 up is fantastic. It's just the amount of people on, so the amount of people who are going to get fucked over by 5 to the node is just hilarious. Well, we're all going to get fucked over by 5 to the node, obviously, because it's going to, over the life of the network, it's going to cost Australians billions more, because it requires a constant electrical connection. And if it will ever need to be upgraded, which of course it will, sometime in the future, we'll have to fork out, you know, billions more for that. We built antiquated technology for political reasons, and it's going to cost us all billions and cause endless frustrations to millions of Australians. How long until the next federal election, guys? Can someone Google the exact date? Oh, there isn't an exact date, of course, because it's called by the current majority of the House of Representatives. But it's an estimate. Can someone just Google next federal elections? Tony Abbott is a complete tool. And it's funny, because, okay, so you guys might not know a lot about Australian politics, right? But there was a time when Labour, like the Liberal Party, the opposing party, it's the coalition, they're the Conservatives. They were going, Labour's unstable. Look at how frequently the party leader has changed. You know, Julia Gillard, Kevin Rudd to Julia Gillard, back to Kevin Rudd. They're completely in shambles. It's completely moronic. And now the Liberal Party's gone, Malcolm Turnbull, Tony Abbott, Malcolm Turnbull. And now Malcolm Turnbull's leadership is on like its last legs. It's like... Oh, and of course Bill Shorten and came after Kevin Rudd. So it's so hypocritical, right? That the very thing that they said showed an instability in the Labour Party is the very thing they now suffer from, and they're having it worse than Labour. Hilarious. 2nd of November 2019. Fuck. Maybe we can be fortunate enough that so clearly the whole network won't be done by that point. Maybe we can be fortunate enough that some people can still get switched over to fiber to the premises. I don't agree that Labour is as bad as the Liberal Party, primarily because they're more in my pockets when it comes to social issues. When it comes to issues of, say, privacy in regards to the internet, their policy in regards to asylum seekers and such, and there's a lot of that. You're kidding me. Bad RNG is great. Do you guys love bad RNG? I love bad RNG. Fucking bugs, dude. Fucking bugs. I haven't had that bug in ages. That's 25-second bug, I think that is. No, I didn't. No, I didn't blow shit. That's RNG. That's nothing that I didn't. Okay. I did nothing wrong. That's either a bug or just RNG. What happens, as far as I'm aware, is one of the pedestrians calls the cops. That isn't meant to happen. Like it's the split is meant to protect you against that eventuality, but sometimes it fails and the cops get called. Right? Nothing you can do. Fortunately, it's not a game-breaking bug, but obviously it's a majorly inconvenient one. So, you know. At least I knew, I recognized when it happened. Like, the second I saw that police flash on my map, I immediately pulled out a grenade so Michael was seen so I could just fix it. I had 13 seconds to save. I'm likely going to be something like plus 130 after this. It's always classic ID. You mean disagree, Ninja, right? No, it's more, it's less that I agree with Labour. I certainly agree with Labour far more than I do with the coalition, but it's more that I just substantially disagree with the coalition. Like, Labour's my only other choice, right? I'm not convinced. So I have my problems with the Greens. They're I probably agree with the Greens just as much as I agree with Labour. If I were to stack up their positions or something, but they have no. Well, for A, they have no chance. I mean, of course, I can make them my first party preference, I guess, but the odds of them winning government is substantially low, or very low. And there's some policies of theirs I really don't agree with. They seem like a bunch of, in many respects, anti-science hippies, but in other respects, like they're the only people who, as far as I'm aware, were against the retaining of the metadata of you know, internet metadata from users. That legislation that was passed without any opposition from Labour. Cooney, there are a lot of things about me that probably make the stream less good. If I were to change myself, cater myself to make the stream better, I could certainly do that, but the stream would be so fake, right? What you see on screen is probably about as close to my actual personality and my actual reactions as any person can get while they know that they're being watched by hundreds of people, right? Why am I not losing more time here? Did Torix also get the bug?
I'll get the equipment.
No, he couldn't have. It's because I'm losing more than 13 seconds. see you, Quan. Have a go on, man. Thanks for stopping by. I understand the feeling. So yeah, I lost like 20 seconds there because of that bug. That sucks. Thanks for following Zim, Hadouken, Grey. You're beautiful. Oh, and I said gold. Dust. See, didn't get the bug here, guys. We're past the 4-hour mark. We're going on there. Next bit of RNG is military hardware. Next split. This game, it's not really new. But of course, some people still aren't going to have finished it. It's the same reason I would avoid Distortion streams when he was speedrunning Dark Souls 3. Like, I really wanted to watch it, but I hadn't finished the game yet, so I stopped watching until I saw it. Until I finished the game myself. I don't want to get in front of these guys here. I want to rubber band them, I don't want to get in front of them. You can do it though. I didn't release that highlight video that I was working on, but there was an interesting bug here where Chop just didn't move. Like his scripting just failed for like 4 seconds and I ran over him and failed. I'm gonna be very careful and make sure the Chop is moving here. I was too busy watching Chop to get in the fucking car.
Oh shit!
What? That was weird. Why the delay?
Don't worry. Incoming.
How do you know all this shit about GTA? I've been speedrunning it for 2 years, almost.
Yeah, well, this is kind of
Well, 2 years and like I was speedrunning for like a year and 9 months or something, to some degree.
Here she is, the Biz Ellie. Remember, she ain't mine. She's the
I have stayed away from Pauline Hanson as much as possible because she seems to me to be a complete idiot. I have yet to hear an intelligent statement come out of her mouth. She's the Donald Trump of Australia, but far less successful. Well, in terms of business, like I don't actually know how successful Donald Trump is in business because I haven't seen his tax returns, but presumably he is more successful than what was she, like a school teacher or something? Thanks, Colbert. The whole point of the stream is politics and bad RNG. And that very small possibility of world record or PB. That's a part 2. Donald Trump has shat on America more than any American politician I've ever heard. He's shat on America more than any politician from any country I've ever heard. It's incredible. It's like every single time Russia comes up as a conversation, he shits on America by comparison. It's the Soviet technique, whataboutism. Whenever anyone criticizes the Soviet Union, which doesn't exist anymore, but it's their technique, you say, "What about this?" That's their technique. Top 5 GTA channels. Holy shit, I'm famous. Hey, Mom. We are what? I'm gonna lose like 15-20 seconds here. I usually do. Okay, so many bugs here. Gotta protect ourselves from the bugs. Go down very slowly, very far away, so they can't possibly bug. Get in the fucking chopper, Chop. He's in the chopper, guys! He's in the fucking chopper! Just check he didn't fall out the bottom. No, we're fine. No bugs, guys. Holy shit. Oh, I'm dropping frames? I've dropped a total of 4,000 frames, 0.2%. I'm looking over at it, and I can't see any frames being dropped. It might be just a temporary thing. After the stream, I'll reset my router. Unless it becomes like a really bad problem, then I can reset it earlier. The US isn't shit right now. You have lowest unemployment in like ages. Your economy has done nothing but grow. You've not been in a recession at any point. Your deficit is the lowest it's been in like 10 years. Like despite all the hysteria over immigration and refugees and stuff, you haven't had a terrorist attack or any attack from any immigrant in like 20 years or some shit. Well, I mean, since 9/11. Like, I'm not aware of any metric where America is necessarily failing. And that's the problem I have. Like, I'm a person who cares about the data. Very much so. Like the... What impresses me, Cantina, is that you can have the Republicans having a majority in both the Congress and the House for 6 years. Thus, they have the majority controlling stake in anything that happens in your country. And then you can say the country's shit and still elect a Republican who has just cozied up with the Republican insiders, right? It's like, I don't get it. I've never really understood America, how Obama, who, you know, B minus president, but clearly not bad, depending upon what you care about most. Somehow he's to blame for everything, despite not having a controlling interest in either. But the education hasn't, at least it's not that I'm aware, has changed on the federal level. It's changed on the state level. Education standards in Republican states, to my knowledge, has been what's slipping. Why would you elect a Republican to fix that? And of course your debt has gone up because you've been running a deficit for 8 years. You can't, what Bush did, massively, you can't start a war, then do massive tax cuts and not expect to increase. So let me go back further. In the last year of the Bush presidency, Bush passed a bunch of shit that expanded the deficit from like $500 billion to 500 billion. I need this side. Story time in a second. Not gonna explode. He expanded your deficit from it expanded from $500 billion to 1.5 trillion, right? He did this by giving out massive tax cuts that everyone said was a bad idea, right? Because it wasn't going to expand the economy enough to increase tax revenues to make up for the lost revenue that those tax cuts would cause. And he started, many fucking wars. So that caused many problems. Obama, in his 8 years, has reduced the deficit by about $1 trillion. So he's had a positive effect on government spending, not a negative one, by comparison to the Republicans. Now, if you care about debt, and you elect Trump, you're a liar. You're either ignorant or you're a liar. Because Trump, throughout the entire presidency, said 3 things. 1, I'm going to start massively spending on infrastructure, including a fucking huge wall and the military. Massive spending. That's something that expands the debt and the deficit, right? And you're like, well, if he's going to start massively spending, he's going to raise taxes. No. Trump's going to cut taxes massively. Massively. The biggest tax cuts in history, according to him, right? That also expands the debt and the deficit. And you're like, well, if he's going to cut taxes and increase spending, he must at least cut entitlements, right? No. Promised no cuts to entitlements. This is how you bankrupt a country. You cannot say you care about the debt and elect Trump. It's a contradiction. Or if you do care about the debt and you elect a Trump, you're ignorant, right? There was no analysis of Trump's policies that he put forward during his campaign that in any way stated that he wasn't going to expand the debt astronomically, especially in comparison to Clinton's programs, which were, don't change all that much, just do what we're currently doing. Okay, now I'm going to assume you're fucking trolling me, Dirty, because terrorism clearly existed as a word before your fucking government used it. God, I'm so annoyed at fucking people who know nothing about anything. Anyway. Well, actually, well, I mean, it had roots. I mean, maybe terrorism was invented. It wasn't. Okay, I reacted poorly. I'm sorry. It wasn't made by the Obama administration, which is what I read that to mean. Terrorism could have been. Because isn't there reports that conspiracy theorist was invented by the CIA to shed doubt on certain people with certain beliefs? It could be possible that terrorism was made. I don't know about that, to be honest. I'm sorry. Okay, please ban Dirty. Why did I treat anything he said seriously? Ignorant motherfucker. We have this discussion every single fucking day because every little trumpet's like, hey man, I care about the debt and I care about the deficit. So I elected Trump, he'll fix all that shit. Even though literally everything he said and every analysis of anything he's ever said would seem to indicate the exact opposite. It's like, I care about healthcare. So I elected Trump, who at no point ever put forward a serious healthcare plan. And even made statements that clearly showed him ignorance of how healthcare works. Oh god. And Clinton's still shit. Don't paint me as a person who likes Clinton. Clinton's still shit. But she was more realistic, you could say. Oh yeah, what's Trump's kids on the taxpayer's dime, flying around for business interests, right? That's amazing, isn't it? It's beautiful. What is it, in the first month or something? His travel expenses have been more than Obama's were for a year or something. Yeah, Katie's fault. America is in debt. It's just the debt isn't a concern. I'm saying it's not. I'm saying, BK, that if you care about the debt, if you believe the debt to be a concern and believe it's something that should be remedied, you can't then say that you elected Trump to fix that, because clearly that's not going to be the case. And just a statement yesterday about him believing that he was responsible for reducing the debt by 12 billion is clearly showing his ignorance of the whole issue. The only thing that's a concern is the deficit. Certainly you should reduce the deficit. Thanks for following IE Crayons, Anonymous, and Zim. You're beautiful. As I said, I'm likely to hit plus 2 minutes before the 5-hour mark, so we're on pace to hit my predictions. Because I had some bad RNG on military hardware, which was just par for the course. You just socialized? Holy shit, how'd you survive, Cheese? Yeah, Haunted, Obamacare leaving will kill a lot of people. I'm so happy you're happy that's going to happen. I'm so happy that your wallet is your major concern. That you're happy to kill some people to save some money. That you wouldn't want Obamacare to stay and simply get better. You'd rather have it removed and just simply kill some people. Wow. How fucking cold. Sorry, that is somewhat harsh, but Obamacare being repealed will kill some people. And the Republicans, of course, won't replace it with something better, because too many Republicans don't believe that people should have healthcare as a right, or that the government should pay for healthcare at all, or that the government should be involved in healthcare at all. I mean, you're like, oh man, I wish it was cheaper. So what you're saying is you hoped that what Obama wanted to do would help, would actually have gone through, that he would have been managed to have a public option and to increase the subsidies. Well, yeah, I wanted that, so I voted for Republicans, but the Republicans stopped that. Ah, man, I hate that Obamacare is so expensive, so I voted for Republicans, who are in large part responsible for the Obamacare being so expensive. It mind-boggling. Man, I think everything's so shit in my country right now. Why didn't that dear Obama fix everything? You recognize that the Republicans control Congress, and they control everything. Well, yeah, but it's Obama's fault, you know. Right, but unfortunately, so there's about 1,000 reasons why every single industrialized country, except America, doesn't have healthcare attached to work, right? It's because you end up having people staying in jobs they either don't want or could do better than, right? Because they want to keep their healthcare. You have people who lose their jobs due to no fault of their own. They just happen to lose their jobs, who lose their healthcare. They get sick and they go bankrupt, right? You have people who can't work for a variety of reasons, yet for other reasons can't get on Medicaid, who get sick and die, right? No, I'm talking about a specific Trump supporter, Cheese. Clearly there are many people who supported Trump who were just like, if you look at the Pew surveys, the biggest reason why people voted for Clinton and the biggest reason why people voted for Trump was that Clinton wasn't Trump and Trump wasn't Clinton, right? Like, so by making healthcare not dependent upon your work, right? You make it so people can freely move between jobs and go to jobs that they're best suited for. It's good for the economy to not have people trapped in jobs that they aren't suited for, right? But a good example is one that came up in a town hall, where a guy's like, I'm self-employed. Because I'm self-employed, I couldn't get healthcare, right? I have tons of money. I'm very well off in my business, but I couldn't get healthcare. I needed surgery to save my life, and I offered 3 times what it cost for the surgery. I couldn't get it because they wouldn't do it without that insurance, right? They didn't want the liability. If it wasn't for Obamacare, I'd be dead right now, right? It's true. There's endless stories like that where people would be dead if Obamacare didn't exist, and you've just got these people like, you know, need to get rid of it though, man. Every other fucking country can manage universal healthcare, but you've got these people like, universal healthcare can't work. Please ignore that it works in every single other fucking country. That's industrialized and prosperous. You right? It's incredible. And you have these people who are like, oh man, a private system's fine, man. It'll cover everyone. People who seem to know nothing about anything. I'm gonna die. I shot him like 19 times, and he did not get hit. Not even once. You only need to hit him once to stop him throwing that grenade. Why is the train here? Okay, train's not here. Can lose a lot of time.
We might be okay if we make it to the train platform. The platform, let's go.
I don't know what it is about this split and not giving me the skip anymore. But rip a lot of time.
Last call. Could be our only way out of here.
Wow, 30 seconds. That was impressive. Why did I lose 30 seconds there? Using Trevor here any different? The reason... Do you normally change to Michael? The reason why I changed to Trevor there... Oh, no, I stay as Trevor. It's just to kill myself. It's faster than changing to Michael. What? What? That's impossible. What? Why was I in the red car there? See you later. How's my throat? Because RNG is fucking my face. Also bad about Obamacare, high costs. So, because there was a mandate that required, it said, so, okay. The first problem, which is, so, okay, Obamacare was never going to solve the problem of cost, but it was, okay, I need to do this jump, then I'll explain, okay.
Mike, oh yeah, another thing for your shopping list. We'll need some bombs. Okay, I'll pick them up when I'm back at the trailer. Back at the trailer? Where are you? We got work to do. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm getting changed. Wow.
Okay, so, one of the greatest criticisms of the American healthcare system is that people don't have access to it. People who really need it don't have access to it. And it causes many people to die every year. And it is one of the reasons why the American average lifespan is not growing as fast as the rest of the industrialized world. Because people keep dying from preventable ailments that they just can't afford the medicine for. So there were millions of Americans that didn't have access to healthcare. So Obamacare made it so that an insurance company couldn't deny a person coverage based on pre-existing conditions. Now, what you might quickly realize would happen for this, is, with this occurring, is that would rapidly shoot up the cost of insurance, because the people who most need insurance are those who already have diseases, so they immediately start using it, like a lot. And so this, of course, pushes up everyone's premiums. So they needed as many young people who aren't going to use the system to sign on as much as possible. So there was, I believe, a requirement that if you don't have insurance, health insurance, you would end up paying more in taxes that in order to pay for particular subsidies or some such. I don't know the exact details. But so this had people who, under normal circumstances, like healthy people who wouldn't normally buy insurance, would buy insurance just to avoid the additional taxes. So people who didn't want health insurance because they're healthy were like, oh man, I'm paying more for health insurance. I now have to have health insurance. I'm being forced to do this. This is terrible. The people who already had health insurance or had to get onto Obamacare were like, my premiums are going up. The only people who were happy with Obamacare were the people who needed health insurance, who'd wanted health insurance their whole lives, or were getting to that age where they might end up having some health problems soon and they didn't have the money to protect themselves from some eventuality. So healthy people were unhappy with Obamacare. Unhealthy people were like, I'm gonna live. And so Obamacare, the biggest problem with it is it didn't provide a public option. What a public option would have achieved is it would have given, a government option for insurance. So the government would have had some insurance, right? So you could have bought insurance directly from the government. What this would have meant was, regardless of where you were in America, you would have the option of another insurer. That is not the case for a lot of places in America, where there isn't a great deal of competition between insurers. And as well, a public system in general is a lot cheaper than a private system. Because they don't necessarily advertise, right? And they provide basic services for people. Without this, Obamacare did nothing to possibly curb prices. Right? The original Obamacare, Affordable Care Act, did contain a public option, but it was removed for reasons I don't know. I really don't know. And later on, once the Democrats lost control of the House and Senate, they couldn't push through modifications to Obamacare that might have curbed reduce the costs for at least those who most desperately need the cost reductions, like additional subsidies for low-income families. And so the Republicans have said the Obamacare is the worst fucking system ever. It's terrible. It's horrible. And they've been saying this since it came out, but they have never at any point put forward any realistic alternative. It's why Trump, the whole entire time he was running for office, was like, we're going to replace it with something better. It's going to be perfect. It's going to be great. It's going to cover everyone. And everyone's like, can we have, any realistic proposal as to how you could achieve this? Don't worry about it. It's going to be better. It's going to be the best. People who were on Obamacare and liked Obamacare and were even benefiting from Obamacare, but some of them believed this rhetoric and were like, maybe he can make it cheaper. Maybe he can make it better. A lot of the Trump regret posts are just people who were on Obamacare, or the ACA as it's actually called, going, oh shit, I'm really fucked. I voted for Trump, It's unfortunate that there's always going to be loopholes and changes to avoid these sorts of things, and that's why the legislation should be changed. It should be made better. There's endless ways that you could change the current legislation for healthcare in America to make it better, but unfortunately the Republicans won't let you do that because it doesn't fit or jive with the Republican mindset, which is fuck the poor. Or rather, as Paul Ryan put it, look, we should repeal Obamacare so you'll be free. Free to die.
Hey, what's up?
Hey Julia. Hey everyone who still tolerates me for talking politics.
Listen to me, Steve.
Well, she's so why do people want a single payer system that is entirely run by the government? The advantages of this system as opposed to a private system is that it is far, far cheaper. When you consider the amount of money that private insurers spend on marketing, on doubling up of staff, like if you combine two private, if you were to merge two private insurers together right now, they wouldn't keep as many employees, right? Because they don't need as many employees. There's a redundancy of employees between if you combine two insurers, and as well as redundancy of just buildings and infrastructure. You don't, if you were to combine every private insurance company together right now, which is effectively what a single payer system would be, you'd cut out a lot of the costs involved with providing insurance and with competition and such. So you immediately save a fuck ton of money, right? On such a system. The problem with a single payer, well, there's a few more examples, but that's primarily the reason why public systems are cheaper. But also because it's cheaper per person because everyone's paying into the system, right? Every single person who earns a certain amount for a living is automatically paying into the system. So there's no burden on any particular or no greater burden on any particular part of society. Or if there is a greater burden, they can afford it. As in, it's not going to be a burden to the point where it'll reduce their quality of life. The problem with a purely single-payer system, or a purely government public system, is that because everyone's in the system, there can often be huge waits. You can have people, for instance, who don't have a life-threatening disease, right? Let's say you hurt your hip, right? The bone isn't perfectly situated. You're in pain, like maybe a day or two out of every week, right? If you're on a purely public system, you aren't a priority. You'll be put in the queue for that procedure, and you'll likely be given some drugs in the meantime to deal with the pain. If you are on private insurance, you could just pay more money, skip the line, whatever. The queue on your particular private insurance, if you have like the best insurance because you're really rich, you might just get ahead and immediately get that done tomorrow. Also, not everything might be covered by the public system because you can't cover everything. You cover what you need to cover, right? It's why you hear, for instance, when people sometimes say, "Oh, Canadians come to the US to get health insurance, to get healthcare or to get surgeries and such." The reason why they do this is because, at least to my knowledge, in Canada, there's not as many mechanisms to skip ahead of the line in the public system. In America, because it's catered to the people who have money. So if you've got the money, you can book something tomorrow, right? A public system is more even. It less considers the amount of money you have. A private system is more catered towards the rich, the haves over the have-nots. So yeah, that's kind of, this is just to my knowledge. I mean, argue against it if you like. That's my understanding. Dora, what happened to Dora? Fire a bunch of people, good plan, bud. Sure, yeah. It's why when companies merge, they get rid of some employees, because some employees are redundant. And you don't need as much building space, right? Like you guys know that, right? When two companies merge, everyone isn't kept on board because you don't need, even while taking up all the same clientele, there's always redundancies in competing industries or corporations. Like, in other words, there's no perfect insurance system. There's no perfect healthcare system. And a lot of it just depends on what you value the most. There's always going to be someone who loses out, but it's just depends on by how much, and There's a fucking Twitch stream where someone is just AFK on GCA and has 280 viewers. Does it have a... Is it viewbots, or just how AFK is the person? How long's the person been AFK? Maybe the viewers are also AFK. You're kidding me. It put down my gun, what a bitch. Rip time. I'm not risking this, I'm taking the elf. What?! I'm sorry? I'm sorry, game. Was that not close enough to the health pack for you? Did you think I just liked standing there? Oh, it's a view botter. That seems like a good way to get banned. But I mean, no one's gonna stay there, you know. Are they Russian? You're kidding me, dude. Just kill me. Welcome back, Clark. I missed you terribly. Nah, agents, you can look in the chat list. Woo! You look in the chat list and it shows you how many chatters there are, and that's a good comparison to. I'm hovering over the container. Are you serious right now, game? You okay? Game? Game. Game? Triggered? I'm fucking triggered right now. Was I not low enough by like a millimeter or something? What the fuck was that? What was that? I was practically having sex with a fucking container. If I had been any more on that container, I would have been in it. I was on it before. You don't need to be that low, Chase. You really don't. I think I probably just entered like the area of focus while he was talking at a bad time or something, and it just didn't register. And then I was maybe too high than something. Something. At least that didn't fuck up. Gonna lose time here, unsurprisingly. This is the lowest graphics sculptor. I'm assuming that that Torix got the car with Franklin. As subpar as the split was, I shouldn't be losing this much time. But yeah, I assume he got the better car, so he saved a bit of time. Thanks, Blue. I'm on it like ugly on your mama, yeah. Tanya quotes, best quotes. My helicopter's still there. That's a bug. That helicopter is from all the way back when I did military hardware. There's no reason I should have lost 30 seconds here. Let me get this. Good. You mean me? No, you can have 30% less chatters. Reasonably. In the bigger streams it's even more. No cars, really? Game, please. Please could drive straight. Taxi. Why do you hate me so, Taxi? Longest run ever for a car. It's not true. But it's tons long. Thanks for those markups. I'll forget. Jeez. I don't know why he doesn't have a split here. It makes sense not to have a split here in any % no mission skip, because you just immediately take a taxi. And the split's like 20 seconds long or something. Well, less than a minute, but for this category it matters. Kind of saved it. I don't know why I didn't go through that crate. Yeah, people hosting. There are quite a few people who have themselves set to invisible, so they don't show up in chats. By quite a few, I mean not an insignificant number.
What the F word are you doing here? That's a funny way to greet your cousin. You ain't my G-damn cousin, Trevor.
Matt can no longer comment. I'm not view-botting, clearly.
I could run in and get Floyd and Deborah. I know
I'm getting hungry now.
uptight, but she can have fun.
Can't stream for how long have I been streaming now? 8 hours? Fuck me dead. And I've still got tons to go. 2 hours to go, guys.
You're all red. You got syrup? Yeah.
Yeah, syrup.
We've all been there. We sure have, but it don't taste like syrup.
We sure have.
All right.
Oh, god damn it, just let me drive, you fucking piece of shit.
You remember when we met? Sure. Last year. I was on the way to the gathering with Daisy Bell and Kush Tronic and you stopped in Sandy
Just don't give me Trevor in a dress, please, game. Just not Trevor in a dress. I can't deal with Trevor in a dress again. Just, please, get the fuck out of my way. Get the fuck out.
Driving out to a quarry. Here we are. What do you think?
Well, what bloody good does that do me then, Lamb? I am the Messiah. He's the Messiah.
Hey, Lester.
Hey,
Man, some people do 24-hour streams. I fucking couldn't do that. That's crazy. So, this is the... You can't get it twice in a row. It's literally impossible. Yeah, exactly. There's no way you can get Trevor in a dress twice in a row. If I did that, I would have exploded. Hey, Dragon Master, how's it going? What new meme is that, Cluck? Not bad Switch hype. Of course, still scary. You know how unlucky I am as a person? Anything's possible. Anything's possible when you're fucking unlucky as shit. That's cool, Dragon. Good luck with school, man. My audio just started fucking up. Should be fine for you guys, but it's very distracting for me. If I fuck, this is because my audio.
Hey, we taking the temperature. Yeah, you know, getting a feel for it. Security, exit routes, general vibe. That doesn't look like much.
Man, security looks light. We send in a couple of sprung niggas, clap, clap.
Please don't advertise, Clock.
Oh, I see it. Man,
I like you, man. I don't want to ban you. Like, if you would ask, can I advertise my YouTube here, I would have said yes, because I like you.
Stop outside the Arcadia Center, down on Alta Street. We can get a view of the back from there.
Look, dawg, light again, man.
Trevor, how are you doing?
Oh, the audio. Oh god, it's killing me. Should be fine for you guys, right? No problems on your end, yeah? Oh my god, that sounds so terrible. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh god, stop it, please. Stop making sounds. Should just take off my headset, but I'm too lazy. Physics, please. I make this request that the physics continues to work till the end of the game, because that didn't make much sense.
Do they call it a wasting disease?
Okay. I fixed it. I unplugged it, but I accidentally dropped the cable. I was like, no! Woo! His cleaning out the bureau wasn't perfect. He lost an hour. No, he lost a minute. I have no idea how many green lights he got. But losing an hour, it couldn't have been perfect. Losing a minute, it couldn't have been perfect. God damn it. Get on the chopper, it's going to blow. No, get away from me, I'm going to blow. See you, Clock. Have a good one. Audio fine for you guys now? It's fine for me. Basically, everything becomes robotic and staticky, and it's really weird. What, Hannibal? What? What? What do you mean there's no bathroom? Yes, Hannibal. Demetrius, I'm like 2 minutes and 30 seconds behind world record. Various aspects of small RNG. Whether... It's a fine one. It's not bad. World record is still theoretically possible. Not likely, but theoretically possible. Yes, but you must understand that the suggestions of Lester are technically coming from Rockstar. And Rockstar would, of course, give you recommendations that would make your playing experience infinitely worse. It's not just 2 minutes to save, Cheese. Remember that I haven't done the final 2 splits in like 1,000 years. Hey Javi, how's it going? So, I can more than likely gold by like 40 seconds on the final split. Or the combined of the final 2 splits. Really though, it's going to come down to cleaning out the bureau. Because understand, a minute of that time save, Cheese, is a cleaning out the bureau. Which, odds of me getting perfect RNG there, 0%, you know. Very busy with what, Javi? Easy is hard with bad luck, definitely. A 1,000 years? What did I say 1,000 years for? I say stuff and I don't pay attention to what I'm saying. Do 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 do. Man, I'm already losing time. Wow, it's am I gonna be behind more? I should be behind by at least 2:30. I got bad RNG, so I might be like 2:45. Oh, that's cool. What game's that, Javi? Feel free to advertise your game in my chat. I'm losing more time than I thought I was going to lose. I'm pretty sure it takes like a minute at least to get back to Michael's house. Let's go! They are working properly, Hannibal. It's just that Torex doesn't have a hang 10 split.
Feel pretty good. We got Lester planning it. He'll get us options. There's you, a guy I know I can...
Because he doesn't have a split there, you can't see how far I am ahead or behind until I finish this split.
Willie? I hope so, man. I hope he holds it together.
Hey, you ain't done too good of a job at that yourself.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I ain't pissed off hillbillies, bikers, a
This drive is
Mexican
dangerous.
gang, some Chinese gangsters, and a private army, okay? So there's that.
It's coming down to the wire in the part of the game that I have, that I play the least, so, you know, I'd rather not fuck things up.
Point taken.
So you gonna tell me about this Brad dude and the deal with the FIV? What
But then again, the last one I did died to RNG, of course, so that's probably what's going to happen to this one as well, but you know, we'll try.
It's... Alright, holla at me. Hey, when he's got something, Lester will be in touch.
Am I losing frames again? Fuck, dude. Can't look right now because I need to. Oh god, why did you have to go this way, you asshole? That was a gold? How was that a gold? Could I have done better than this? I don't know. It seemed it's happened twice before and it stopped almost immediately after it's gone. So it's going to cost me a little bit of time here, but it might save me time later. Fast car, 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 fast car. A taco truck, fuck you. This is satisfactory. I hate this car, but it's certainly a decent car. Driving this car with Michael is one of my least favorite things in the universe. But I can do it. Doing this drive without crashing in this car with Michael. Let's do it. Don't you dare. Okay. Don't. Okay. Okay. It was a good car. A god car would be walking out of the gate and there being an immediate car there. Which happened to Torex once. Can't remember if it was this split or the later split. His cleaning out the bureau RNG wasn't perfect. I mean, it was still good. I mean, a minute... I lost 2 minutes on my last run I almost completed and my PB doing cleaning out the bureau. I'm due for a good cleaning out the bureau. Pineapple pizza, bleh. I saw in Summit's most recent highlights near the end, someone asked him about pineapple pizza, and he responded that pineapple pizza is gross and pineapple doesn't belong on pizzas. Smart man. I've always said Summit is a smart man. I'm not saying pineapple pizza should be banned. Like, we should keep it so that we can determine who should, you know, be sent away, if you get what I'm saying. I'm kidding. We'll leave it there as bait. I'm behind on these follows. Thanks for following Purple, Mad, and I think IE Crayons I didn't do. You're beautiful.
Amanda, I don't have a choice. You want to die here where it's always snowing?
Pizza isn't pizza without pineapple. You people are crazy. You people are loco. Yeah, so I'm probably going to be like plus 3 minutes here. Which is scary, because that's pretty bad. Send him to the gulag.
I did the deal, Amanda. It's over. Baby, we get out.
Now, how risky do I want to be on this split? That's the question. Do I want to risk the biscuit? What?
Baby, we are home free. It's over. This is fucked, man. The day is blown. Just this one job and everything is done. Everything is done.
Hello, Best. How's it going? You were wrong, Hannibal. You were wrong. Yeah, Pac-Man Switch. Will it destroy my run like it always does? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I could risk it all and do this in first person, but I'm not going to do that. You're kidding me. Got that shot off? What a bastard. Beautiful. B-E-A-U. Default. I can't remember last time I had a good Pac-Man Switch. Ah, the days of good Pac-Man Switches. Long ago in my great-grandfather's time. The bouncy of the Pac-Man Switches. Gone are those days. I don't mind pineapple juice. I'm not really a fan of pineapple. I don't hate pineapple. What the fuck is a Pac-Man Switch? On Pac-Man, so the mission Pac-Man is, to start the mission Pac-Man, you have to go to Franklin's house. So at the end of this split, you switch to Franklin. Where Franklin is can hugely vary. There is maybe 3 good switches that are right near Franklin's house. If you get any of those 3, you save a bit of time, right? If you get any of the 3 bad ones, you lose like a minute and a half. I don't believe flying close to the water makes you faster. If it does, I've never heard of that. What's that, Axel? Will you take my favor? Sure, Axel. I have your favor. I have a pen. I have an apple. Pineapple pen. I've never had coriander to my knowledge. I've certainly stocked coriander dozens of times, hundreds of times, when I worked at Coles. You can't get Trevor on a mountain in a skirt here. We've already passed that point. At least I'm not, 3 minutes as I suggested I might be. Okay. Not the worst switch. Not the worst switch. Not the best switch. So see how it says I can save 30 seconds here? The reason I could save 30 seconds is because there's a better switch than this that saves time. It puts you right at Franklin's house. But this is not one of the bad switches. This is like the worst of the good switches. This is nothing by comparison to the bad switches. So we should be hype in the chat. But hype at a level that is like, oh man, I would love to have saved 30 seconds here. Not going for my strat, I don't want to die. Mild hype.
The boost, homie. How'd you go?
I mean, I'm pretty fucking hyped because I've had no bad switches this time yet. I've got like half decent switches and such, and that's fine, as long as I have no bad ones.
There she is, homie. We straight.
Boss man's happy.
And there's one last switch, guys. One. All I have to do is, for fresh meat, not get the worst switch in existence, and this will be the first run ever. No, it won't be the first one ever, because I still need to do cleaning out the bureau. Okay, never mind.
Get over here. I don't bite. That ain't what I heard. All cannibalistic and shit. Frank, what you been telling him? I say what I see.
Oh no, I lost RNG. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Cheese. Like this hasn't been a perfect run in terms of RNG. I'd call it like satisfactory by comparison to my normal RNG. Yeah, because I lost a minute 30 George on Blitz play to, well, actually that was one bad switch. I had one bad switch with Franklin, and then I had no good cars on the road twice. I lost 30 seconds on military hardware as you're kidding me. Okay. I lost 30 seconds on mini sub, and I lost like 45 seconds I think on military hardware. So basically, I've lost like 3 minutes to RNG. If just between mini sub, military hardware, and blitz play. But by comparison to world record RNG, I lost 45 seconds on military hardware and about 40 seconds on blitz play. So I mean, if I still think if I'd gotten the message. Actually, no, I lost time on. So let's say I think even if I got the RNG of world record, I'd still probably be behind by like 50 seconds. I think, if we're not including like spawns of cars and stuff. That's cool, Axel. No worries, man. Top 15%? I don't know about that.
Fucking liar. Homie, you sound like some bitch he ain't called. Like, he lied to me. I am some
Yep, you scared me, Axel. I am terrified, sir. Stop trying to ruin my runs with bringing forth upon me intense fear.
He fucked the fucker himself.
Man,
the first time's always special. I hope he was gentle with you.
Enough of that. And enough about me fucking. I don't do that. As a rule. Maybe when I got to LS, I was a little overwhelmed by the place. I got a little out of control. But that ain't who I am.
What, the Michael fucked?
Yeah, the Michael's fucked. And the Michael fucked Brad. And the Michael ran off with the FIP.
Brad? Who the fuck is
thanks for
Brad?
following.
Brad is our
Zion Holder, you're beautiful.
And Michael killed him?
Michael got him killed. He died when Michael faked his death. I thought Michael died and Brad.
Oh shit, what's happening? Wake up, you dozy motherfucker.
Who's banned?
Time was on the ride.
What you gonna do, oh fearless leader?
Okay, shit. I got an idea.
Why do you miss when it was only Trevorson? Trevorson was horrible. I'd be resetting in prologue for a day.
Man, Molly said there'd be some hardware on board.
If cleaning out the bureau goes perfect, I'll dance and I'll jump up at the end of the run and dance and do a little jig. I'm not a fan of eggplant, no. I don't like beetroot either. No, I was doing the iFood app. Thanks for following. Flowlux? Phallux? You're beautiful. Pineapple pizza is hot garbage. God, this drive is so fucking boring. And it's so suspenseful too, because the next part is very annoying. And can fuck you on in endless different ways. Hey Aiden, how's it going? How are the things? He did a 360. Thanks for following, Aiden, you're beautiful. This cop having its fun time here, not dying. That better count as a cop dead, I'm gonna be really pissed. Okay. Come on. Game. Thank you. Procopio it is. I don't want to tap this guy. Things could go badly if I tap that guy.
Okay, we've got a massive Freemasons remix of Kelly Rowland, putting us all to work.
My average time? I have no idea.
I trust the cars will be here soon.
You trust correctly, madame.
Get us paid.
Saving time! If I got a better switch, I would have saved more time. I don't know what that means, MLG. Did you watch TMR's last NES Mania Day? Oh, the guy who's finishing all the NES? No, I haven't. Never haven't watched his stream even once. The saddest thing is that I'm not going to be able to get myself a pizza if I finish this run. Because, Good switch, we in there. Good switch, we in there. Because pizza places close at 11. Run will finish after 11. Maybe I should just throw this run and get myself pizza. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have Franklin's car, which would save a lot of time. So I can't save 33 seconds here. Because I needed Franklin's car for that. Is there any chance of world record? Sure. A very, very small chance. I kind of need no bad RNG, and this RNG cost me like 30 seconds. But by comparison to bad RNG, this is still pretty good, right? I wouldn't say it's realistically possible. If I were going to predict this run, with some level of hope that it doesn't softlock or I die in some stupid way, I'm going to say it's probably going to be plus 130 on world record. This split has fucked me the last couple of times though. I got a lot of hits there, that was pretty impressive. Not to toot my own horn. Missed him, that sucks. Die already. GG. Don't knock them over. Beautiful. Franklin, please. I've got one bullet now. You can't kill someone with shooting them 7 times, Franklin. Just don't try. Okay. No, Michael is not phased into this car. If he phases into this car, I'll be so mad, and I'll be ready for it now. Now that I know that that can happen. Die. Okay.
This is my rescue mission, dog. We going. I just want to get home. I'm gonna get you there. Put it away.
Weird.
Is that it? We clear?
Okay.
Yeah, man, we clear.
I think it might have had something to do with me I'm watching him very closely now. Might have something to do with me using my power. So I need to not hit any people. Like, I need to be very careful here. So there can be sometimes a bug where it includes some of the kills that you made in the previous section to determine whether or not the cops should be on you. So if you do one more crime, like, the cops can jump on you, which is really, really bad. Loses a lot of time. Had it happen twice. Ruined 2 of my runs. I'm not looking at my time for obvious reasons, but I shouldn't save any time here because of not getting Franklin's car or the better switch. Like, you can literally spawn with Franklin's car 2 feet away from his house. And obviously because I upgrade Franklin's car to have the 4th engine, it's just ridiculous. Okay, fixed it. I'm gonna save some time, maybe. I get the followers. Thanks for following Ghost and Mr. Paper. You're beautiful. So now I haven't had it ever fail on me before. But you know me. Bad luck and all that. So my car should still be here in the garage. And if it isn't, I'm going to be really mad. Ah, you stupid game. Now I'm mad. Now I'm really, really mad. You rat bastard. No. No! One's dead. I lost 20 seconds to save that car and it didn't work. That has never failed before. I can't just grab something cheese. I need a fast car, or else. See, I should have run down the road. Rip 30 seconds. Wow. So for those who don't understand what happened there, I saved a black car in my garage from before, but unfortunately Rockstar is very, 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 very bad at programming. So there is some small chance that my car will despawn, and it did. Well, guess I'm never using that strat again. Thanks, Rockstar. That's my theory as well, Cheers. Maybe... Will I ever do it again, though? It didn't look that bad. But yeah, rip a lot of time. Could use Michael's ability for what, Hannibal? Using Michael's ability to get cars is just asking for trouble. I've learned that. Because, okay, if you can guarantee shooting a person in a car and having them the car stay there, I do it all the time. But unfortunately, you can't. What often happens is you shoot the person in the car, they slam their foot on the brake, and the car flies off in a different direction from where you are, and you have to run after it. And then worse, the cops spawn on you, which complicates you getting to the next part of the mission. It's just not worth the risk. Unfortunately, though, Torik's got a car immediately outside of his house on this split. So here's at least that's what I remember anyway. So I still got a minute to save here, and I need to save time here.
What's going on? Oh, just enjoying a little labor dispute. See, we're about to do something really. Take us to the bureau, parking garage entrance.
So, you got any idea how we'll do this? Scope it out?
Not really, but I thought we'd start by finding a way into the building.
We're going in through the parking lot?
No. We're waiting for someone to come out of it. A janitor.
Okay, this is the last major RNG split of the game.
The janitors are all on temp contracts. They get replaced.
And it is, unfortunately, the worst one. Oh, okay, well, I suppose the soft lock also counts as RNG, so... Please... Kinda saved it.
I'm in the temp company's database right now. I found a guy
Yeah, I
about
thought
to
so.
clock off. Here we are. Let's wait for him.
Nah, world record is pretty much dead. Jeez. I'm tying with world record right now.
Something's coming. That's not it.
So, what do you think about this whole messed up situation?
I think they'll either kill you.
You get tons of money in single player, Looney.
Doing these stupid jobs until they don't have to kill you because someone else has done it for them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
On average, I should get a 641 with decent RNG.
Here we go. Not our guy.
So what do we do?
What can we do? We do the job. And maybe you can delete the files when you're inside doing
The
whatever
fun
else
RNG
you're doing.
begins,
That
yes.
might be a way out.
Yeah, well, a way out is exactly what I need.
Why are you saying good RNG, Cursed? There was no good RNG.
This is not the car we're
That's the
looking
third
for.
one, yeah?
It's hard to get motivated on a job without financial incentive.
You can't put a price on freedom.
Well, that spur won't be there for the crew. I'm gonna ask Mr. Haynes for a budget. Maybe the leftover cash from the Polito score. We need something.
This is, if I get it now, it's good RNG. I haven't got fourth car in ages. Bad RNG.
This?
We're 0 for 1.
Nope.
Bad RNG hype.
There she is. Stay behind him, but don't let him see you.
What up, fam? Where you going? I'm
What's
interested.
gonna happen when this guy gets wherever he's going?
He's gonna get his severance package.
I can't tell if
A
that's
truck in
some
front of
creepy
me.
euphemism
Oh, but a
or
green
plain
light.
statement of facts.
It's a mixed blessing. That's oh, and it's turning left. Oh, it's good RNG. We're 1 for 2. We're 1 for 2.
Hey, you mind? Put away the smartphone or pad or whatever the hell
Oh,
that is
green
for a
light,
minute.
go,
No
go,
surfing
go,
while I'm trying
go,
to tail
go.
this guy.
Go, 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 you.
Yeah, well, I'd prefer all
Yes,
hands on
we're
deck right
2
now,
for
if it's
3.
okay with you.
The having a cement mix in front of me is gonna decimate me unless it turns right.
Coast headquarters, you're gonna need more than a janitor's license plate number.
Turn right, you stupid piece of shit. Green light!
This car
We're 3
behind
for
that
4.
one, in between these white lines.
That's it. I mean, other than a few
We're doing it, chat.
expletives in terms
We're doing
of
it.
racial abuse, that was my son in spades.
Green light, go! No, keep going. Just ignore it. Ignore it, please, go. This, I told you, the cement mixer was gonna fuck me.
Good.
It wants to turn left though. See, it can turn left, but the cement mixer's fucking me. Fucking cement mixer.
Come on.
And this will be the worst one of them all because it was just a bad green light. So we're what, 3 for 5.
Maybe his overalls and an ID.
Come on!
You know what it's like to clean up shit for Steve Haynes?
This cement mixer. Fucking knew it. Okay, good. Go. Fuck off. Fuck off, cement mixer. Okay. Well, we can call it 3 for 6, cheese, because I didn't get a fast car at the beginning. Turn, you son of a bitch. Oh, that's good. We're 4 for 7. I'm pretty sure I can't Hilding.
He's pulling over. Stop down the road a ways.
I'll call it 4 for 7, cheese. Because I didn't get a fast car at the beginning, so it's going to cost me tons of time. This is certainly better than average. Certainly better than average RNG. If I had saved that black car though, would have been good. That is amazing. That was certainly good light RNG. But it was certainly soured by my not saving that car. I should have moved it forward. I even said when I parked it, it didn't look perfect. So, I might not be plus 3 minutes. It'd be close.
You got another one of those, Harvey?
I should be plus 320, I think. Because it was a lot of time I lost changing car.
Successful?
Oh yeah.
We gotta go back to my office.
True, cheese. That is true. Being on this side of the road is dangerous. I don't want to be here, but I can't change. Okay, change here.
Guess you were right.
Okay.
Steve Haynes is a shitty boss.
Hey, I called Frank while you were in there. He's coming to meet us.
Yeah, huh? What do we need him for?
Grunt work. Information gathering.
What information?
The plans to the office. There aren't any digital.
If I got the cops on me there, I would have been so mad.
The architect is LS Bay, so I thought Frank could tail him, take a hard copy.
Sounds complicated.
Boss, please,
you sure
no.
You need these plans?
Yeah, I do. If I'm gonna find a way to bypass a couple of $100 million worth of government security.
Let me out of the car.
Ah, he's already here.
Yeah, basically plus 3 minutes. Okay. What? There we go. Anyone gonna spam? Remember to drive to reunite the family? Is my tire broken? It is. That's really bad. When did my tire break? When did my tire break? When I hit the pole? Well, that's gonna lose me a lot of time. That's gonna lose me a lot of time. At the speed I'm going, and at the cars I'm seeing, it's still not fast to change cars. That black one might have been okay. It's half rolling. I barely tapped that fucking pole. Can this damage really be caused by just that pole? It's getting worse.
You got lucky, buddy.
Yeah, it definitely is, but you know, I'm just saying, hitting a lamppost doesn't normally break your tire. It's bad RNG. Like I could hit that one right now, it wouldn't damage shit. Upside, at least my car's upgraded. This is not online neck, no.
I think Mom's at Bean Machine.
You hit a truck and a pillar? Did I? I'll take your word for it. All of it comes down to is my car despawning cost me fuck tons of time. That's all I'm taking away from the situation.
Well, what's been happening with you?
Thanks. It's been...
No jump. Feels bad, man.
Come on. You're curling.
Excuse me, I'm trying.
Tracy's meant to be at the tattoo parlor.
What? Tracy's getting another tattoo.
No, oh god no. That Laszlo guy's there.
Laszlo, that asshole. What's he want?
It's Tracy that wants something. She wants to get back on Fame or Shame after you and Uncle T cut her cameo short.
Well, maybe we ought to help her out with that.
Maybe we oughta.
Hey, let me ask you. Back there with your mom. That went okay, didn't it?
Anything that ends with Fabian's burst eardrum is more than okay with me.
I mean with me and your mom.
I think they're in here.
I'm looking for something hip.
Sure, Menace. It's a run that's actually continuing. It's gonna go long. I've been streaming for 9 hours.
You made me a pouty fucking hipster.
It's a pretty good mission. Hey, Mara. How do you say that name? Hello, Marodera. How's it going?
There we go.
Look, we can work this out. Like men, you know, if you catch my drift.
Laszlo wants to not hate himself anymore. That's what Laszlo wants.
Pick up in prison. You know, inking your name on your celly's ass.
Ew. Are you serious? Come on. Oh.
Do. So I'm gonna lose like 30 seconds question mark on this split because of that broken wheel.
Hey, this was your mother's
So let's hope I do all this perfectly. Because I can gold this, I know that for a fact. So
Literally. Like Fabian around the head with the laptop? Oh yeah, like
I can't gold it anymore. I mean, but I can limit the amount of that 30 seconds that I'm gonna lose. Very true, Senpin. Very true.
show up his own ass. You're a fucking contortionist. Whoopee.
Whoopee.
I can my junk all day long and I don't act all superior about it. Just a little ashamed and empty inside.
Overshare.
Hey,
That's just too dumb for me.
smack to your mother.
Well, I applaud you, Pop.
Here.
Have to do ending C.
Finally, like, using your
Category
powers of
requirement.
selfishness and rage for like good, not an objective universal good, but like a subjective what's in our best interest kind of good.
Fuck yeah.
I did it again.
Awesome.
Let me over. Okay, good. That worked out. I keep jumping off that slightly too early. That worked out really well for me.
Michael, kids, let's go inside. Okay.
I'd rather do his wife than his daughter.
Amanda.
She doesn't seem that stupid.
You know, there was a moment there.
Get out of it.
I don't know, like maybe we still had a ways to go. You know, like maybe we need more time.
Time for what?
Time to move beyond screaming at each other.
That was cathartic.
Catharsis all over.
Not gonna make it back in time.
Fuzzy feeling.
Probably just the meds you rated.
Okay. Cathartic. All right. I just don't want it to be more of the same.
Now you're the one making the demands?
No, not demands. I'm saying you're right. Something was broke, and we gotta work at fixing it.
We do. All of us. Yes, Mom.
For real, peeps.
Because I started to understand something in there. No one else gets this family. Not Dr. Friedlander, or my yoga teacher, or our tennis coach, or the juice guy, or
Okay, that was pretty good considering the breaking of the tire at the beginning.
kids.
Yeah, very true, Viper. Very true. 648 because I've had like 5 runs die to soft locks or bugs that have prevented me from completing runs. My PB is very, very old. It's why I'm probably gonna beat it by like 8 minutes. Oh, my neck.
following the architect.
All right, don't fuck it up.
All right.
Should run that in first person. Is this one of the stairs that they go up in first person? I think it is. Don't break my tire.
What miracle did you want me to perform?
What? I'm gonna finish a run if it doesn't soft lock, certainly.
Better than new.
Yep. Thanks for following, Narco, you're beautiful. And Derek, you're beautiful.
Before you ask, no, it was not a fixie. I am not a cliche. Don't be ridiculous.
44 seconds. Oh yeah, I can save time here and on Lamar down, that's right. And then I need to gold the final splits quite a bit. Game. Game. Good. It's a bit of a longer wait than normal. At least it felt that way. What the fuck do I know?
Hello, my friend. Hey, what are you looking so
Hello, my friend.
for? Guess because I'm not the one who's about to die, but... Alright, with the sad goodbyes.
You have to wait there for a second, or Franklin decides he doesn't like coming to you anymore. He just stops. Because programming is a hard thing. Hey Queenie, how's it going? Your name sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen you in a while.
Why are you so chipper?
At least I recall someone
Must be an age thing.
that I called Queenie
Now
once.
there's something to look forward to. What's the plan again, man? And please, let it involve someone shooting you for being so goddamn miserable.
Oh, what is this? Pick on me day? Look, I know I'm a miserable old prick, but give
Thanks
me
for following.
a break.
Jalak,
You
you're
and
beautiful.
Lester. Shit.
So the plan was feeling sorry for your ass, right? I miss Lester saying that shit for sure. Let's feel sorry for Michael. Rich, white Michael, poor Michael, who robbed banks for 10 years, then got his slate wiped clean.
Can someone time out random person who's saying random stuff? Oh, I see Queenie, no worries.
Man, where's my get out of jail free card, motherfucker?
I'm sorry.
It's hard to keep track of everyone's names, especially because, you know, in my head I shorten them. So the real Rue isn't the real Rue, he is Rue, you know.
Maybe I've been a little caught up in myself lately.
I didn't need to time him out for 600 seconds, but
All right,
either
you're
way.
Haynes' pilot, right? We gotta wait until it's
Hey, little
safe
John.
enough, then we move in the chopper.
If you want to pilot the first leg, I'll take over once you jump.
Thanks for following, Queenie, you're beautiful. I am on the PC.
I'm taking us up to jump altitude. Feels weird not having Trevor on the stick. Feels okay to me. He might be a better pilot.
Rockstar is as much Rockstars as I am a porn star, which is to say not at all. Hey Soso, how's it going?
Hey, everyone,
Or so-sos? So-so? Our 5-month anniversary, Hannibal. How do you want to celebrate? I know, with a run that I finally complete. Thanks, Irish. How's it going? Oh my god. This is PC, yes. It's going alright, Dimitri. How's it going for you? See you, Thief. Have a good one. That's true. That's true, Llama. That is true. Fair point. This is weird. This is a weird camera. Why am I in this camera? I'm confused. Okay, we're gonna do this very safely because I don't know why I'm in this camera. Let me change the camera, Let me change the camera, you stupid game. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
We're in. The server room is in the southeast corner of the building. The alarm's been tripped.
Yeah, shit.
You need to access my computer.
Oh, what the
Show as an external device.
game, please.
You gotta find this terminal's IP in the network's view.
Okay, connection established.
Just fat fingering everything. Like I got that in less than 3 seconds. Are you impressed?
Good work. Start downandout.exe and I'll do the rest from here.
Okay, people, we're rewriting history.
Doesn't lose any time. I'm using auto aim here with the controller because it works.
I don't want to wait on that chopper. Bring it down to the building.
Actually, I'm not going to use it for this one. For this part, I'm not. I'll use it for the next part. Why am I taking so much damage here?
The process ain't finished yet.
How am I taking so much damage here?
Watch the left side. Hey, we'll be down here soon. On the left, coming out of that room there. Don't die for this shit, dog.
Yeah, you kind of have to use it here because of the gas.
Give us a second. The pilot signal is totally dead. Oh shit, man. Don't worry, we got a backup plan. Use the harnesses. Rappel from a few floors down. And shit! They're gassing us out! Smoke bomb! Be cool!
Guys, you there?
Yeah, go ahead.
The helicrash caused extensive damage. Explosion
What?
went through a couple of floors. Sprinklers brought the fire under control,
Really?
but be extremely careful.
Alright, got it. Go!
Shit. Download complete. Pick up the device.
Alright, man!
Now back to good old keyboard and mouse. To combat RNG? I don't know what that means. I have low HP here, which I shouldn't, but, you know, whatever. Don't close the door in my face.
Let's go! I got this door! Dude, body, let's move! Opening, here we go. Shit, through here! Hey, we got a problem up here. Sprinkler system.
Between 4 and 3, aren't I?
Can't see anything.
I'm in the system. Okay. Shutting down fire suppression.
Atta girl. Whatever we're paying you, you're worth it. Over here, homie.
Oh.
Get out of the way. Let's... On me. Come on. Let's get out of here. Give me cover.
What? Oh my god, that's so terrible. I'm gonna use my power here. I'm not risking shit. What? How did he not die? Michael just stopped shooting. Oh, you piece of shit game. We're not risking the biscuit for 2 seconds.
We low enough?
We're not risking the biscuit. I don't even know where that saying expression comes from, risking the biscuit. What do you mean so productive? Game. He better be dead. Didn't flash for dead, but he looks dead. Okay.
We gotta take out that chopper. That's it. Gotta go.
No shit. Let's get cracking, man. Unless you feeling at home in this Fed building.
Hey, you want to side with Trevor? Feel free.
Man, I was just
Chat is doing productive stuff. They're making me look good by having a lot of viewers.
You guys make an honest killer like me sick. Hey, I'm here. Oh, it's the ambulance. Move. Move it before we're seen.
I think I'm going to save a chunk of time here.
Don't discharge your weapons. We want to think we're a legitimate paramedic crew.
How did Torix lose 44 seconds here?
We might be getting away with this. All right, we're clear.
Beep boop. Thank you, Kirst.
I told Les we could use your place for a post-mortem.
You actually can't use the radio in this. Get out of a taco truck. Let me in. Okay. This is a very hard drive because A, it's an ambulance, and B, I'm Michael.
Yeah, sure, man.
What's a chunk? A piece of something?
Really? It was covered, was it?
Yeah. Lester had the plan. It was all set up.
Yeah, we had a plan. Hold off the nastiest team of crooked FIB agents in the country while the last of the baby boomers pretends he's a hacker? Come on. It was hopeful. And then when the chopper crashed? Oh, man. I thought there was no fucking way. Why do you think Lester burned down the business? Hell, why do you think I'm doing it for nothing? And these clowns are getting paid?
My cut's going to the kids' college fund, if that's any consolation. A couple more scores, they're taken care of. And I can think about getting out of the game.
Yeah, hey, good luck with that. Eddie, the place is up here. Can you ditch the vehicle and drop this guy where he wants to go?
I'll take
Come on.
care of it.
Michael doesn't have an ability like Franklin, and his driving still, I don't even think at this point is maxed. It might be, I don't know. But he's just not Franklin, you know. Please stay. It's a black car that's not terrible. A white car's just as good. That white car would have been much better. It's a short drive though. I'm still taking the easy, or the safer route for this drive. This is what happens when you're making plans when you already think you've gotten to where you're meant to go. God damn it.
Hello?
You serious?
Okay, the airport.
That one can stump you sometimes, because... So you might wonder why I got it within 3 seconds. It's because all you do is kind of, for me at least, unfocus your eyes and look for the first number. Like 90% of the time, the first number will have after it all 4 numbers that you need. When it doesn't, it's fucking confusing. It's like, wait a second, I found 86 and it didn't work. What? Oh, I need the next number, and you have to look for another 86. But there's very rarely duplicates. Very rarely. When it happens, you should lose like 10 seconds, at least. That route I took there is the safer route. There's another one that's like I'd say 5 seconds faster. Probably more than that. Maybe 5 to 10 seconds faster. But it's failed me twice doing it. Because it seems to have a small chance of triggering Molly to start driving before you get close enough. It's not worth doing, in my opinion. So I'm not talking as much, but I need to concentrate.
You're telling me she's gone crazy.
World record is 50% off. Yeah, it's closing down sale, 50% off everything. Need to not be hit by these cops. Maybe slowing down is a little bit safe there, but I got smashed by them last time.
Stop the car, lady.
Is it possible to world record this one? Sure. I'd have to gold the last 2 splits, which I can do. I need to gold them by a chunk. Like I'd have to. My last 2 splits would. What the fuck? I almost hit them. Okay. The old world record was free. This run would beat the old world record pretty handily. I can save 1.1 seconds. Let me get right on this. Now I'm going to lose a bit of time here. Stop damaging my second engine. It's so rare to not get your second engine damaged. So getting height loses a bit of time, but if you don't get height, you can be seen by helicopters if they spawn randomly. What crash? Katie, remember the last 2 runs that were going to be finished? It's called a soft lock. It can still happen. Until I deliver the gauntlets, there's no guarantees. My engine, no. Don't think so. You seem to always lose them when you just jump out here, to be honest. What the fuck? The gold surprised me so much I did this too quickly. Go down. Don't die. What cut my... Okay. So these are the splits I can most gold of any splits in the game. Yeah, rip engine. Feels bad, man. It was my favorite engine too. You should learn, Katie. The world will just crush you. World record isn't technically gone cheese. Because I can gold the last 2 splits by huge chunks. Because I haven't done them in ages. I'm using new strats as well. The likelihood is, you know, that, and all these splits I can gold, you know.
Old-fashioned things, newspapers, celluloid, good guys, bad guys.
Mike, this your frequency? Touch on VP on the walkway, top of those stairs.
I ain't going anywhere, Davey, until some more of these guys kill each other.
No way! So I was going to say something just then. I was going to say to you, you know the reason why we shoot this guy? Is to slow us down so we don't lose Dave. I lost Dave there by a frame. One frame just cost me like 15 seconds there. Why did he bounce? It's weird. That's really bad RNG, dude. I haven't seen that one in a long time. Come on. Come on. You can't make bad RNG like that, dude. I could have golded this and saved quite a bit of time. Because that shooting was perfect. Or next to perfect. Hey dog, how's it going? Thanks for following Billionaire Guy and Dog, you're beautiful. Yeah, still save a second maybe. I could have saved a chunk of time, dude. I'm gonna miss world record by that much. Could have golded that, man. I can gold all these fucking splits as long as bad RNG doesn't happen. Thanks for the host, Nodrin. Please, game, give me a good car. Franklin's car is only engine 3, but it should still be fine. Fuck. Thought this was better. There was a what? It's a short drive. It's still faster to get a different car. I'm going to be taking Franklin's car here. I wish it was 4th engine, but I think it's still 3rd. I'd have to check. At least it's not 1st engine. Thanks for host, dog. Okay, so this is the last huge time save really. I know I can gold this because I can gold all these fucking splits, but not sure by how much, especially because I don't have. I'm pretty sure this is only 3rd engine. It's not 4th. Apparently Torix died. I'm surprised he lost the minute. I guess my gold here is a little bit better than his. Actually, a lot better than his because I use the iFruit app. The biggest time save that the iFruit app gives you in the entire game is this split here, and it saves like 20-30 seconds. Because Franklin's car fully upgraded is better than any car you can find on the road. If that bike could flip me, I'd have been so mad. What is this rare Pokemon, the end game? Yeah, it's like the Ender Dragon from Minecraft, but better. I think I haven't compared like a fast bike to That was sloppy. To Franklin's car. But I never see bikes to grab. I imagine the fastest bike would probably be faster than this. With wheelies, of course. Hey, Jokima. How's it going? Or Josima. English is weird. Everything can be said in multiple ways. Makes it very hard to read people's names the way they want them to be read. I'm trying to balance on the rails here, it's quite difficult. Forgive my lack of, you know, speaking quite a bit, guys, but I've been streaming now for like over 9 hours, so... Yeah, 9 hours and 20 minutes. Holy shit, I parked in the right place, that's crazy.
Hey, there's LD! Hey, Lamar, it's me. We're getting out of here, dog. Oh, fancy.
Nice, and he rolled. Beautiful. Beautiful. No! Thank you. Jesus, I almost ran into the car. Whew. Whew. That was an intentional death, guys. That's the strat. You kill yourself so Lamar comes to you. That was very good, despite my pressing F there instead of G. Could have parked a little bit closer for Lamar there, but okay. And my eyes are dry because I'm not blinking. Jesus. Fucking blink, Matt. Don't kill me, train. Oh my god, that was actually kind of close. Hey man, one of the greatest advantages to doing any percent was finding out where you spawned, killing yourself in different spots. How am I doing, Josima? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? This run is perfectly satisfactory.
Man, I ain't even know at the time. I just thought we was gonna parlay. Parlay? Nigga, please.
Unless I softlock the game, I will finish this run. It'll be pretty good. Blinkless percent. New category.
I'm sure there's been a few times. No, I'm completely 100% sure.
I've hit that pole before. Did I ran? Hooray, guys. Hype in chat. Over 100k views. We're no longer a new stream. I am from Sydney, Australia. Where are you from, dog? Never took that Panadol. My neck is killing me. Yeah, strong. 80%.
And we gonna do something about that, dog. Trust me. Man, I ain't got people teaching me that white collar crime shit. Ain't shit changed for me, and you ain't helping. Ain't helping? What the fuck you call this? Me, Michael, Trevor, we all came up here to help. The unholy fucking trinity. Ballers beware when these fools rolling together. You jealous of Michael and Trevor? What happened to me?
This thus far has been an excellent split. Only thing that could have made it better is if I had the fourth engine.
So I shouldn't have called him, right? And I was doing everything in my power to make sure you wasn't clapped. I can make sure I ain't clapped. Clearly you can't. Next time, homie, don't come. And matter of fact, if you do come, don't bring them, dude.
Thanks for following.
Let's not talk next time.
No.
Next time, don't get your ass in the situation,
Zibbits.
right? It's the hood, Frank.
Tonsku and Mighty, you're beautiful.
Not for everyone. I'm one of them dudes that it happens to. Man, you gonna tell me what was going on back there? Hood
shit, homie. That's the shit that's different from the country club shit your overpaid ass is presently accustomed to.
Man, Stretch put us on this shit, man. Man, we gonna get on his ass.
Man, fuck that, homie. Look like I give a shit?
Nigga, I give a shit.
Stretch do what he do. Niggas want me dead, be dead.
Not gonna be gold. It was close. It's the conversation here that fucked me in the end. It's a good save though. Give me a fast car. Thanks for following, Jossima and Alfie. You're beautiful. And Mighty Mouse. You're beautiful.
Couldn't they have popped him in the
They'll have to have Uber in the next GTA. As long as it's still around by the time they make it. That red car over there would be perfect. Fuck. Any car is good really, because it's only like this is like the shortest drive in the entire game, but I'd still rather a good car. Look how slow this fucking thing is. Thanks. Thanks, game. Can save 0.0 seconds. I'm assuming he got a very good car for this split.
What is this shit? I paid this guy to drive us.
Thanks, Mighty Mouse. I'm much more talkative normally, but I'm need to concentrate, and I've been streaming for like 10 hours.
The Oriental Theater. You know, I'm really proud of you, even though you did make a pretty shitty movie.
Oh, thank you, Jim. Where are the girls?
They're at home. You know, they'll express their pride.
I could get some very good RNG on, because I can gold stingers by like 30 seconds if I get like perfect RNG. That's not gonna happen. But we'll see. The odds of world record are very low, but I can make it very close.
And then his lawyer died, and he just told me he's gonna hurt your mom. You killed his lawyer? And now
Get out of it. Oh, that's not good.
He ain't gonna do anything if I got
Turn off your lights, you stupid cars.
fucking killed his lawyer? No, I didn't. It was an accident. I would never do anything to put you in danger. All right. Okay. They'll be
I'm sorry?
fine. They're tough. This is just a movie guy, right? He's not a gangster or anything. No, he's not
It's unexpected.
a gangster. He's just extremely rich. He says he's got all these connections. I'm sure it's just talk. Shit, what's that car? All right, Jimmy, you keep yourself concealed. I'll go get the girls. Daddy's home.
I do all I can to avoid what happened last time we did this mission, if you recall, chat.
We gotta get in there, Michael! He's in there with...
Clear the house! Fire in the hole!
Not yet. Stay put.
What happened was this guy had a spray bug and he killed me instantly. Like this guy almost did. That better hit that. In the door. It's good. Yeah. He must have got a perfect car at the beginning. Because that was perfectly fine. Okay, here it is. Is the game gonna soft lock? Gonna wait just a second. You mean take a jump and then change to Trevor? Yep, 9.5 hours, Berhack. Still got half an hour or something to go. I watch a lot of other Twitch people, dog. You can see who I'm following above my stream. Dank Viper 69, 69, 69. Of course no sub 6. Sub 6 is impossible. In this category. Michael doesn't have a grenade launcher. Don't soft lock. Please don't soft lock. Please don't soft lock.
I knew you'd like that.
Sounds kind of...
Just gonna walk out this door. Just gonna walk out this thing here too. Lose a little bit of time, but I really don't want to soft lock.
We got a lot to do.
Once upon a time, you used to spawn here quite frequently with Franklin's car. Wonder what happened to that.
That's dumb luck right there.
What could soft lock here? Lester doesn't call you after you deliver cars. Okay, so he definitely called me saying that they're going to be delivered, or that he wants me to get them, which always happens.
Like when they get here. Oh, okay. Man, I love the internet.
I'm not sure I've ever soft locked when I bought 4, so I'm going to buy 4. Sleep mode is on, it's fine. Torix has him call even with sleep mode on. I've had sleep mode off and still had him not call. Sleep mode doesn't matter, apparently. Because I like blue. Blue is sexy. Jeez, I've already lost like 7 or 8 seconds trying to do things a bit slower, just in the hopes of avoiding a soft lock. Buying a 4th one is the least of my concerns. Sorry? A soft lock is when something happens in the game that prevents you from progressing but doesn't crash the game. In this case, it's when Lester doesn't call you after you deliver the gauntlets. So effectively, Lester doesn't know the gauntlets haven't been delivered, so he doesn't call you for the final mission. I don't know what that means, dog. For this to world record, I'd need perfect RNG here, which I've never gotten. We'll follow the road for a change, because I still don't know whether it's necessarily fast to go for the road. It seems faster, actually. Doing it now. That was risky, but I want it. The car disappeared. What? He drove away? I broke his skull! Okay, this is what we call terrible RNG. There's no cars. Are you serious? Okay, this is terrible RNG. Not soft locked. We got this, guys. We're gonna finish a run in 2017. Even though I just got terrible RNG and I'm already losing time. I rammed into him with a fucking gauntlet and I broke his face and he drove away. Like, I'm fine. I'm fine. I need to stop hitting people. I'm gonna get the cops on me. I can't hit anyone else. I'm not gonna ram into another car. One was already risky enough. I've been here quite a bit, but I can't be here full time because time and ain't the same. I understand, Toolie. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for hanging out. So, when I said I didn't get good RNG there, good RNG is immediately walking out the garage and having a car already waiting for you. I slammed into a car in the hopes of you know, breaking the person's skull, which I did, and which would have left the car there. But for whatever reason, without a skull, that guy still managed to drive away. Meaning I had to run up the street to find a new car, which is just terrible RNG. The best thing that can happen here is you can get bikes to drive back because they're very fast. The world record got 2 of them. He actually got too many bikes because he got the cops on him because he stole a bike, which was pretty bad. Little John, don't worry about it, man. You can always watch the VOD. I know what it's like to not get enough sleep, and I fucking hate it. Like, saying that to you, I mean, I stayed up for Distortions. I stayed up half an hour for Distortions run. He was really ahead of a world record for Neo, and I wanted to watch the rest of it, so I stayed up. I could hit that car, but I'm not risking it. He's going to run out here and have one fast car. Nice. This is good RNG. This is the good RNG. Torik's got the cops on him. Of course not. Hey, look at the wedge I put in my car. The biggest thing is now getting a car on stingers. That so very rarely happens for me. Tis but a scratch. You are indeed beautiful, Dades. Thanks for following Doom, Dades, D-Snake. Kill him for the win. Dal, Hockista. You're beautiful. Oh, okay. Am I that somebody? Tis but a scratch, my lad. Tis but a scratch. I've cut your arm off. No, you haven't. It's laying right there. Come on, you pansy. That's awesome, Holmler. Congratulations, man. Type !time and it will tell you the time where I am and where I am. Thanks for following Ganasio. You're beautiful. Do I still have 2C4? I do, good. It is, Daniel, yes. It's 6 months old because the last 2 runs where I would have PB'd by like 5 minutes, they both soft-locked. It's a car. Not in the best spot. That black car would be great if it stayed. Oh, it's on the road. It's parked. Nice. Shooting it was ballsy. Its alarm's going off. Okay, its alarm's no longer going off. That's good. I've never gotten a parked car there before. Thanks for following CTG. You're beautiful. It was okay, RNG. Wasn't perfect because you know you'd rather have a car immediately. I've got a lot of RNG this game that's just okay. See, I'm not saving a lot of time despite Torx getting the cops because he got like immediate bikes a bunch of times. Yeah, world record's impossible. I can't gold by a minute 45. I can gold by probably a minute. God, remembering to... Remembering how to do this is going to be, you know... I've practiced it like a dozen times, man. Don't panic.
Hey, man. So we really
You're saying don't panic makes me want to panic.
Come on, we're on the clock. Let's get to the tunnel.
That's a line from the game. I'm not talking to myself.
You could do? What are you talking about? These fucking guys? They're cool. Look, we pulled that thing with them. It went fine.
A lot can go wrong in these last two splits. They're quite hard. I wish I didn't end the game with them. Never say never. No, I know what I can save on these splits. I can't save a minute 45.
No one is being set up. I've heard that before. Shut it, Trevor. This is the big one. And fuck me if we don't need any doubts in the back of our heads. All right.
Thanks for following Ivan and Dizzy. You're beautiful.
No need to panic.
We weren't panicking. Something wrong?
Nothing's wrong. We just gotta wait.
You saying don't
Probably in some context, BXX.
Alright, here we go. This is it.
Deploy the stinger.
Deploy the stingers.
They should go over it.
Yeah, but he also got 2 immediate cars. Fast cars from the RNG pool of the gods, which I'm not gonna get.
Oh shit. Move your ass! You do not want to die for this shit! Shit. Oh shit. Your move, buddy. No.
Look at this car just edging forward. It's so dumb.
Come on, move. Hurry up. Just hold it. Hey, you get
Union Depository, here we come.
Who knows, Robin?
Shit.
Bad programming.
Man, I'm the one who should be crapping myself. I'm about to rob the biggest bank on the planet. Fuck. Look, Casey, I need you calm. You're no use to me when you're freaking the fuck out. What you want to be right now is useful.
Yeah, right.
No, don't. What are you doing? Why does it swerve like that sometimes?
Onion 86 in sight.
You could also ask, why doesn't the yellow dot stop you before you hit the door? Bad programming.
I got eyes in the back of my head. Then you see me aiming right between those eyes in the back of your head.
Wouldn't it be funny if I got that soft lock from Lone Stream right now? Where they don't put the gold in the elevator? That'd be fucking terrible.
Good.
My neck is killing me, dude. I've still got 24 minutes to go. Oh my god. It feels like no time at all, but 24 minutes is actually still a lot of time.
And you gentlemen have to sit in those trucks, bored out of your minds, staring at more money than you know what to do with.
Do. I got it here, yeah. Use launcher, use RPG. Yeah.
Collection team is here.
You ain't getting through that thing with a chisel.
You ain't getting through that thing with a chisel.
Oh, shit.
That's creepy, Katie. They see me rolling, they hating. They're trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty.
So what's that worth?
It's not even a good song. White and Nerdy is a good song. I can't remember when I had any water, to be honest.
$200 million.
I'm dying.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Collection team has the cargo.
What do you mean, what cheese? Thanks for following Knight, Mant, and DZ Duck. You're beautiful.
Well, let's hope no one untoward gets word.
Get off the internet. Watch this programming, guys. Watch this sick, sick programming.
Thanks. No. Thank you. Really.
Cargo is gone.
Don't worry, Case. We move this metal at Mission Row, and you're all done. Control. Pickup was good.
Sickest programming. Sickest.
Shit. Okay. What can you do?
We tapped into the traffic light system. I'll try to keep them away from you.
Fuck. I hope you got a solution for this problem.
What? That was weird.
Here we go.
I got you a clean connection. Shouldn't be any lag on switches.
Good work. Heading south.
Thanks for following, Svenna. You're beautiful. Svenir.
Hey, shit, man. Heavy showing up on the east.
Top kick.
We gotta head east at this junction. The light is green.
Changed.
Yeah, man, this is what I did after Heroes Life.
Oh shit, more mercs.
You know, the Star Trek movies don't pay as much as you think, man. Gotta speed run for that speed run money. And plus, you know, you think actors get all the chicks, man. Speedrunners get all the women. Women just love talking about speedrun strats and your best time.
This one's clear.
Switched.
Now you gotta make a right here.
Change is in.
Okay, I got more heavies to the west.
Change is in.
Done. Changed.
Then make a right turn. Hey, Merriweather spotted on the south.
This one looks good. We got a green light.
Top of the grid, man. Shit, more Merriweather.
Okay, here we go.
Okay now, home stretch.
I'm afraid. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Missed it. It's fine though. That one's okay to miss. Why did he not die? What? Missed it. You gonna... No? I ran out of bullets. Why did I run out of bullets? Well, that's that then. I also ran out of power too. Backup strats. Why did I run out of things there? That was... Okay. Where? No. Okay, it could have been a lot worse. I think, given the circumstances of for some reason me having fewer bullets than I'm meant to have, I did okay. Use the force, Luke.
Left turn ahead. Where are you, Frank?
What? There has never been an orange car there. What does that mean for the speed now? Do I slow down more? Do I slow down less? That look when you're trying to calculate bad RNG. I shouldn't need to slow down at all, but I'm going to slow down anyway. These things spawn on top of me. I'm going to be so mad. I'm just ahead of them. Please don't spawn on top of me. I have a family. Okay. I have a family. Spawn on top of them. But even in my previous runs, that orange car has not spawned like that. There is always one car there, but it's not there.
Here's the tunnel.
I hate this slow motion thing. Go, 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 go. I remember once I failed that. I remember when I was very new at the game, I actually had difficulty getting in those fucking things. Hey, Batu, Hen, how's it going? Whether or not this is a gold, I don't know, really. We in there, boys. And now for the hardest split in the whole fucking game. Well, probably not, but... Why'd I take this route? This is dirt, Matt. See, it looks faster on the map, but dirt is a thing and this car is shit. Like, would it have killed them to have, like... I guess the reason they gave you a shit car... Like, you could almost guarantee that what car you got here and how far you had to drive was dependent upon how much exposition there was. But of course, with Franklin's ability, it just doesn't matter anymore.
I'm sorry. I just have some trusting issues right now.
I should have cut over. I just hate dirt.
Franklin, if we get away with this, and it's a big if, man, then I can finally really retire.
Watch it, Frank. Michael likes to retire with a very...
Dirt is a thing. Yeah, but make that a quote. Dirt is a thing.
Man, I mean, we just took the biggest score in the history of scores, and you bitches just want to moan. My mama never loved me.
Thanks for following, Ram. You're beautiful.
I'm mad because...
If some idiot in chat is saying stupid shit, just ban them, man. This is my moment, man. Oh Jesus, this drive is fucking terrible. You have to use your power everywhere, just in case there's a car around the corner. And not to get in the air. If you don't use your power on one of these hills, you just fly in the air. Come on, go.
I'm sad because I'm successful.
Wow, losing tons of time. Why am I losing tons of time? I don't know why I'm losing tons of time, to be honest. I really don't. Why would I lose tons of time on the big score? Oh, fast car, stay. It's an okay car, actually, not that good. Of course I get no cars. Yep. Torx, of course, got 2 super fast cars immediately, and I got exactly dick. Par for the course. So yeah, I'm definitely not going to beat Torx's time here. That's true. I'm surprised I lost this much time, you could say. Maybe my route driving back isn't perfect. Yeah. Those 2 immediate spawns on Torx's splits is why he golded by so much. And that was the first one, and I got nothing. Oh my god. Any car I would have flown over there. But a bus? No. Oh god, you have to finish it with terrible RNG, Matt. You just have to. For the old school people who remember all the bad RNG, you have to finish it with bad RNG, just for them. Can't even use this car again, which is sad. Matt wants to stay third, yeah. What time are we aiming for? Sub the old world record. Sub 6:43:30. Which I'd have to lose a minute 30 on this split to not beat, so it's, you know. Please stay. At least give me one good car. Just once. Still not as good as getting it immediately, but at least I got a good car this time. I always do that very slow cheese to make sure I don't pick the wrong thing. What happens if I picked wrong? I don't think you can leave the mission. Actually, I think if you blew yourself up, you probably could leave the mission. This is a Viper. How fitting. I have nothing to say at this point, guys. I'm just contemplating how I'm still going to have to run this game to beat world record. I'll probably move categories though.
What's the panic, bro? What the fuck do you think? Man, imagine a fucking
Recce? Nah, Dark. It would beat the record that if Torex hadn't have world recorded a week ago, then I would have beat the old record, more than likely. Is world record still possible? Nah, not a chance. 0% chance. I could maybe, at best, lose 20 seconds to world record here. I can gold by a large chunk, but I'll lose a chunk of time to world record still because I didn't get as good RNG. I'm silly. I'm very silly. I forgot that my golding wouldn't change jack shit. Because my golding would just put me closer to world record. Yeah, world record was dead a long time ago. I was just doing math bad. I was acting as though I was comparing to my PB. Yeah. But this will still be a PB of like 7 minutes or something, technically. So that's good. And my time will be respectable. And I'll be back in second place.
You actually doing something for your homies for a change? Hell yeah, I'm in. Who wanna clap your homies? Who don't, nigga? These Chinese dudes, some FIB cats. Look,
okay. I'll just be happy to do all this correctly.
Can you stay out here and let us know when the bad dudes is coming?
This could be it. Our showdown with a private army. And
Jump.
you're bringing a
Nice. Okay.
This is happening. It's gotta end somehow. Meriwether's in the building. Check out the catwalk up there.
Missed one. What? Okay, that was weird. There's one extra one there. One extra shouldn't matter. I should still be out of. Okay, I need to start running to the left here. Franklin, Trevor, kill someone, please. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Don't kill. What? Don't kill me. No. Five. Is he not dead, really?
It wouldn't be right if I didn't have to save your ass just once.
Please die. Where'd he go?
Man, I gotta stay out here with Lamar. Can you get to him?
Where's this last guy? There's extra guys in here, that's not good. Who's that guy? Why are you doing that? Yes, I have armor. Where is he? You kidding me right now?
Talk to me, T. They keep on coming out here. There you are, you dick. What was the problem? Yeah, well, don't do it again. Back up! Look out for agents!
Oh! What? What? How? How is it even possible? That's not even feasible. What? How much health did I have that they could kill me like that? They what? I could have put on my power, but I should. Oh my god! If I just put on my power, I would have been fine. I just didn't realize I was even close to death.
Next time I'll leave you to it. Watch out! Another FIB team on.
I guess that's something for the future. I guess at least lucky I'm not going for world record. But fuck, dude. Where are you? You see us right now? Thank you. Whatever. Fuck it. Who cares? Can't world record. Doesn't matter. Can't gold either. It's okay. My old strat doesn't have that problem. But yeah, I should just put my power. Can someone highlight that for me and show me what happened? Maybe I was lower HP from before, but I shouldn't have taken... I don't know. I should have to look at it later. They spawn still. Okay. Where is he? Okay. So I'm assuming it was the same bug. Was it the there's a bug that happens in this game where you can have like one of the enemies will not have like a limiter on the amount of times they can shoot, and they'll just shoot like the max conceivable speed over and over and over again and instantly kill you. I've never seen it happen on that split, but it can happen anywhere, so. Oh, don't. You kidding me right now? How are they all running away? How are these fuckers still alive? You kidding me right now?
I'm clear. Your pal Stretch? He ain't a problem.
I was watching, like it just, I don't know. I guess just next time I gotta be more cognizant and put my power on regardless of how high my HP is. When's top 3? I'm already top 3. Nine, please. Whoa! No. No. What's that car doing there? I don't know about that, Hannibal. Without doing the strats that we do, the ending is far more dramatic. Like this would normally have you doing like an epic car chase to get away from the cops, and You know? So definitely not sub 640. I'll probably have sub 643. Now dive, please. Thank you. Diving underwater to avoid a conversation. Hey Juicy, thanks for following Teddy, Live, Sos, Ram. I said Ram already, I think. You're beautiful. Thank you. Which again will at least beat the previous world record. If only I'd done it a week earlier. To be fair though, I think it would I hope it'd be embarrassing, I think, if I got world record and Torx took it back immediately. I might not even get sub 643 because of that death. That death took a lot of time. Like, I'm really not sure. I'll get 643, but whether sub 643, it's in the air. Don't you dare see me. Okay, good. Where is he? Where's the other guy? Okay, he disappeared. Okay, that's good. I was worried he wasn't going to disappear. Ah, you know, time is deceptive. Time is deceptive. Get away, get away, get away. I'm looking at that going, what are the odds? What are the odds that my speed and his trajectory and his speed would perfectly line up so that I hit him going at this angle? It could never possibly happen. Smash. Oh.
Where am I? What's happening? You don't know what you're getting into, pal.
My friends won't be happy if I empty a clip into the trunk.
Can I make this in a minute? I'm pretty sure I can't. I don't think. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting that. That sucks. Yeah, but we're not getting sub 643. Let's just hope we beat the previous one. What was the previous world record? 643.35. I suppose it doesn't really matter at this point, but still.
You're looking at it rationally. There are people who are useful to you and people who ain't. And the people who ain't gotta go. Me? I'm not rational. I don't care.
Yeah, probably, Oxy.
Or not. I feel like taking you out, Devo. So that's what I'm doing.
This sort of time is long overdue. Like, I should have had this months ago. But soft locks and all prevented that.
What I wanted is to watch you drift in and out of consciousness as you're slowly disemboweled.
Yes! That's the kind of creativity I need on my team. Come on! Let me out of here!
Just missed.
I got my own company, Trevor Phillips Industries.
Lost over a minute on this, but of course. The record is 4 minutes ahead of this by Torx. Losing over 2 minutes in the last 2 splits, that's pretty embarrassing. But then again, I didn't get perfect spawns, and that guy killed me somehow. Whatever. This would have been a much better time if it wasn't for that You know, 1 minute 30 time loss. God. Let's compare it to my, yeah, at least I'm second place now. Let's compare it to, personal best. I even lost 40 seconds to my personal best. Look at that. Bam. That's old PB. Thanks for watching, and while I'm sure you're eager to get to the endless other videos on this channel, I'd like to take a moment of your time to wish you all the best.